Today is going to be more train clearing and building. We're going to be doing some building too. All of this will be time-lapse footage that'll be used in the videos. So, yeah, that's a thing. Welcome in, everyone. Juninator, good to see you here. Zero, welcome. Will, Dark Calinade. Oh, man. Jones, welcome. Just Lino. Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime and tech with the 140 stream streak, dude. Woo! My God. Look at this dude. Has been following YouTube. Just has been following YouTube series. Glad to catch a stream. Well, welcome in. Glad you caught a stream. Welcome. Leano. Okay, Leano. Just Leano. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I suck at reading. No, yeah, I mean, I do. There's a little bit of both. VV, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. That's crazy, Tech. How did you watch 140 streams? Not in 1 month. It's like, that's his stream streak. That's like how many streams he has watched in a row without missing one. Chosen, hope you're okay. I am doing fantastic. You made the name up. Oh my goodness. That's months and months of work. Oh man, we need like a stream streak leader badge. That's what Twitch needs. The stream streak leader badge. That would be a badge of honor. More trains. Mama Sugar, welcome in. Finally getting you to stream at midnight. Oh man, so what you're saying is you're gonna be up till like 4 o'clock in the morning, right? Right? You better. No trains, semi trucks. Give me a Peterbilt. I mean, I can't. What? Who? What? A Peterbilt? What if I want a Volvo? What if I want a Volvo semi? A smooth one with a nice rounded hood. I'm going to trigger some truck drivers out here. No chrome at all either. I want it to be all white. Solid white. Everything painted. Everything painted. Painted white. I just want no chrome. Shoot, even the rims. The rims I just want to be plain black. You know, almost look like a regular hub. Just a plain hub. No chrome. Gasp. All right, so the truck drivers have left the chat. All right, well, we can get started now. Let's get started. Paula, welcome in. Have fun cleaning a white truck. Well, you don't have to clean it if you never get it dirty. Just want to park it in the front yard and just look at it. It'll never get dirty. Never mind, build a train. Oh. Well, all right. It'll look like his overalls. Yeah, perfectly clean because they don't get dirty. Oh, yeah. I only have one pair of overalls. When it rains, it gets washed. That's about it. Notice the wrench on my chest. Yeah, now you can't unsee it. There's a wrench. You can't unsee it. It's there forever. Like a scarecrow for truckers. All right. I'm getting caught up. I need to build. So I do also need to prep some things first and foremost. There's some things I wanted to do before we do any building. And I want to go to the end and get some more shulkers because I am pretty low on shulkers. And I would like to take some out. Mama Sugar with a tier 1 sub as well. Take a bath. No, I ain't taking no bath. What? Gradius. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Yeah, I need more. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Gotta love all of the fun stuff, just like pulling things randomly out of different places. Hey, look. Hey, buddy. You want some rotten flesh? Would you like some? Hello? I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Okay. That guy's not wanting to play with me. The mud's already hardened after driving in the nether. Oh, yeah. This will be tomorrow's video talking about this and how much pain and suffering I went through to get this to work. Because I found out that there is a portal limit. There is a distance limit. So sending items, I thought sending items via a portal network would have been easy. No. So we're going to be cleaning this up, and we're going to be making this into an actual train that can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth. All right. And back and forth. All right. And back and forth. I'm just kidding. I'm done. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go to the end. I need my boots. We got to put these boots on if we're doing the end, because if we have the weighted boots, we should not levitate. So we should be good there. What are you building? I still don't know yet. We're going to be mostly clearing and then decorating. Right? Mostly. One more time. Back and forth. All right. Make sure you got it. You got it? You guys good? You good? Whoa! I'm just kidding. That doesn't do that. I think I have enough of everything to go to the end. Let's go get some shulker boxes. Shulker.
7.
Mr. Trax. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back with the tier 1 sub, you boss. Thank you. Is this the one that I went to? Why is my map gone? Oh, that sucks. Wait, this is all bridge. Huh. No, yeah, my map's gone because we died up here. I must have got reset when we swapped. This is the one I went to. It looks like somebody bridged over here. I wonder if there's even any shulkers left. Why don't you stream on YouTube? Because that's lame. Why would I do that? Which is where it's at for streaming. Honestly, it's because there were partner restrictions years ago. I mean, they're not as they're not the same anymore, but there were restrictions years ago on partnered streamers. You weren't able to stream on multiple platforms like that. Let's see if we take levitation. I just want to see. Oh, we don't. Okay. So yeah, this is a Stam thing apparently. Stam must really hate levitation. Thank you. It also, I think, always drops 2 shulkers. I just want a few more shulkers for backup because I lost an entire shulker by the way. It was completely filled to the brim, mind you, with obsidian. I hand mined it. I mined all of the obsidian. And I lost the entire shulker. I have no idea where I put it. It's somewhere. I don't know where. Feels really weird doing this. Be careful when the levitation's on you. You still can't use the elytra. But I wonder if I can use this. I'll just use the jetpack. I have feather falling on these boots too. These are also enchanted. Right? I've got max enchants on this. Well, not max anymore. You know, that kind of ruins it. We had enchantment industries. That was added. Foxy learned the hard way. That's the fun way. Now you told me, now I won't get to experience that fun. Dang it. What'd you go and do that for? Alright, how much is left on there? 83, that's good. Where are these guys shooting from? Where? Are they underneath? Oh my gosh, he is. Or maybe let you slot. Wait, what? One day they'll let you extract from the vanilla ender chest, or create will add a player filter and bypass. Yeah, probably not. I doubt that create base would add that. Could lead to a lot of weird issues. I think an ender chest is meant to primarily be used as like a server security thing, right? Oh, hey, look. Philippines of garbage. Sorry. Let me just land on you. Can you mind? You mind if I... Ow. The Holy Grail. The Room of Shulker Delight. We don't have that mod in here. We should. Oh my goodness, I got a Shulker head. Gross. Look at that. Oh, nasty. It's like a clam without its shell. Slimy. You think shulkers are slimy, chat? But they taste good. But would they be salty? You think shulkers would be salty tasting? I don't know. I bet they taste like licorice, honestly. I bet the void tastes like licorice. Why am I so concerned about what these things taste like? Definitely slimy. Well, slime, yeah, probably slimy, but like, I mean, probably tastes. It probably tastes like a handful of whatever you find underneath a wet rock. Really? Is the end hot or cold? Or is it just room temperature? These are some deep thoughts. I mean, it makes sense though. These are questions we should be asking each other. I didn't even look at you two. Vibrating over here. OMG, hi, what you doing? Welcome in, Peep Rock. We are shulker box farming temporarily. I need a few more of them. Someone call this end rating. I really don't. I don't think that's. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm rating anything, honestly. I feel like I'm just casually shulker popping. These are like pimples, and I'm just like relieving this building of the pimples. Yeah, I'm relieving it of all of its built-up tension. It's all good, as one should. Love how this is a parkour room. Nobody ever parkours it. They would just pillar right up. Why would you put yourself through the torture of that? Shulker hunting. Yeah. I don't know. I like shulker popping better. It sounds better. Rolls better off the tongue. Shulker popping. Inrard farming. Tofu sucks. Welcome in. Wait, why does tofu suck? I've never had tofu, so I wouldn't know. Is it salty? Do you think shulkers taste like tofu? That would be hilarious. And super on point if they did. They look like tofu, don't they? Oh, there's one right here. Hello. People like the parkour. Get out of here with that. You know you're lying. You're lying. Wait. It tastes the flour of the thing you cook it with. What it tastes like? Wait, what? Oh, I read it as flour. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I'll keep blaming it on that. I don't know if that's actually why I said it like that. I'll blame it on that though every time. 100% I'll blame it on that. Haven't I been here before? You think that's good enough? Or do I need more? Whoa! We're good. Gotta run. Have a good stream. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your peeps over here. I know we're not doing exactly what I was going to do just yet, but we will. We will be doing train things, dirty little train things, very soon. Still dirty, chat, because we're playing with crops. Okay, it's still dirty. Still, we're still in character. Feather falling's OP. It really is OP, isn't it? I'm also in heavy boots, so shouldn't I fall harder? I feel like I should fall harder. All right. That feels decent to me. No levitation. I think we're good. How many did we grab? Like a stack and a half? That's plenty for now. Is there any one of those like beamy things? Like a beamy up Scotty tower? Dirty, dirty boy. Oh god. I asked for this, didn't I? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm acting like I didn't ask for it. Did anybody figure out or ask like ChatGPT or something like, why is there so many Endermen? Holy smokes. Did anybody figure out or ask ChatGPT what shulkers taste like? What they would taste like? What is this? Get out of here. Who has, they haven't even broke these yet? What the? Oh no, that's where it's at. Yeah. That's great. Just kidding. Hey, look, I'm home. They're mollusks. Appear in the game Minecraft. Despite their appearance, the shulker species is actually a species related to snail and slugs due to their shell-like homes. Oh, they do like shed their, they do separate themselves from their homes. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Huh. They would taste like a mix between a snail and a sea urchin. Chewy, rubbery texture. And a deep umami? Umami. I don't think I've ever had umami. I don't think I've ever had that. I wonder if I would be allergic to a snail. If you're allergic to shellfish, would you be allergic to eating snails? I feel like that's a maybe. I don't know. Umami's like a style, as a taste rather than a dish. Okay. You've definitely had umami. Okay. Huh. Chewy, rubbery. Oh my god. Wow. Why is this so descriptive? The AI coming in strong with so many. According to Google, the taste of Minecraft sugar is purely theoretical within the game's context, as they are not edible. Okay, well, I don't know who you. Google doesn't have to be like that. All right. Google, I bet if you asked Bing, it would tell you. All right. I bet if you asked Bing. I don't have chests. I'm surprised I don't have chests on my mall. I should do that. Also, I don't have a crafting table in here. Okay. Being also said, of course, that's all speculation, considering it attacks by shooting levitation. Oh, projectiles. You wouldn't be surprised. Oh god. Oh god. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Wouldn't be surprised if a bite made you feel weightless for a few moments. Would you dare to try shulker sushi? I mean, you already kind of feel weightless when you're allergic to shellfish and you eat it. You already, I mean, you could get lightheaded for sure. So yeah, I probably just bring an F and F from Pin and you'd be good. Dono Ralph, thank you for the 32 months. Another half a stacker in here. Heck yeah, dude. Hope you're doing well, my man. All right, that's a bunch of shulkers. I don't need them all. Need a couple. I have backups though. Oh, we can only send one shulker at a time in a package. That's interesting knowledge. Savory sweet fusion, fruit like. Oh, maybe it is fruit like. Maybe they do taste like chorus fruit. So wait, so this means that theoretically a package can hold, a single package can hold 3 stacks of 9. So 27, right? Stacks. Theoretically. Theoretically, a package can send 27 stacks of an item in one package, since it does hold one shulker box. Huh. You was having issues with putting shulkers in a box, or in a vault. Had to wrench it as it would not go in. Looks like it goes in. Got to have room for it, but yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, by default, it holds 9 stacks of items, but if you use a shulker box, a shulker interior is 27. So if it can send one shulker, it can send up to 27. Right? Seems absolutely logical to me. Should probably take these off. Put these back on. Oh, wrong ones. Put these on there. Okay, we're good. Also, I fixed this morning. Like I was having issues with like dark oak saplings and spruce not recycling. So I just added another interface. And what I have now is I just have it reading off of the wood storage. And I have it requesting to put a stack of the saplings in here at one time. It auto refills into here. And then it just unloads it, all of the saplings back into here. So it's just an infinite loop. But it'll always keep the saplings in stock for this thing. A regulator. I don't like that it has a regulator. Grilled shulker steaks. Oh my god. Brush the meat with a glaze of fermented chorus fruit. Oh, and dragon's breath essence? Nothing. I bet that's a stinky dish. Like halitosis, like bad breath, dragon breath. I mean, that'd have a savory taste, I bet. But it'd also have like a very pungent smell. Super pungent. It'd have to. How many days have you played this? I think we're getting close to 11 days of playtime. I don't know if the server time is correct on the F3 menu. I don't even see it. Isn't it supposed to say in the F3 menu how many days? I mean, it does say it. It does say it in my statistics how long I've played. Should be in the top left. I don't see it. I remember it being like down here under the difficulty. Like even local difficulty isn't even mentioned. Maybe it's because it's not here. Have you seen your neighbor living underneath your factory? Ah, yes, I did. I did see. Okay, this is what we're going to be clearing out. I need to... I think this will probably be mostly done by hand. Let's see. I've got to pick you up. And I hope this works. By the way, our music theme is going to change here in a minute. That should be enough range to get us down there, I hope. You might need OP privileges to see the days. Oh, you might. Yeah, and I don't. I don't want them either. I don't want OP. Why would I want OP privileges? I'm the real OG. I don't need that. I don't need none of that. BB Frog says, I scammed Chosen. Oh, don't do that. Why would you scam me? It does say it. 20 on the left. What do you mean on the 20 on the where? This is the days? That's wrong. Somebody had run /day then. Unless it means days of playtime. Like if this is tracking like days worth of playtime. I don't actually know what that means. On servers, I never trust like how long the world's been in existence, because all it takes to reset that is one person running /day instead of time add, right? Because if they were to run time add, then it wouldn't reset the timer or anything. Wouldn't change anything. No, that can't be right. Like I have 10 IRL days worth of playtime. Or almost 11 now. So that definitely doesn't make sense, right? So all right, this should just stack these on top of each other at this point. Time set day should really just add the remaining time to the sunrise. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it, if it just proactively ran or did that same function?
Count them, 2 babies.
But then how, like, what command would you need to get the world to be set back to 0 days? Daystar, thank you for the 18 months. Oh my goodness. 2. Count them. 2 babies. Oh my goodness, that is 2 babies worth, isn't it? 2 freaking babies worth. That is really creepy the more I think about it. I always feel weird calling it Twitch babies, but I guess it is. I mean, it really is Twitch babies. Also, why is the grass not grown here? Did a creeper blow up or something here? Did somebody blow up a creeper? What? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It's a very creeper prone area. I would know. I've been building here. Ow. Stop it. Get some help. Those babies are Irish twins for sure. Oh my god. Junk in the trunk. Junk in the front? That's what I look like. I got the junk in the front. Hey, ow. Brett, stop. Why do you got spicy arrows? Stop. Okay. So I got my... Bro. Burn. Burn. This is why I don't get anywhere. Eat McNugget. All right. So this is what like I said, we're going to be working on up here. Still don't know exactly the format that I'm going to go for this, but I think I have an idea. It's going to be bridge-ish, bridge-like. Bridge-like. Bridge-esque. But what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect real quick so I can destroy this replay file. And then I'm going to shut off our music temporarily. And I was cooking up some songs that I thought would work really, really well for working on this train area. And so I got inspired because I really loved that that recent movie called Sinners. And I love the music in it. I was wondering if I was like, can Suno make some bluesy music that sounds like the stuff that was in there? And oh yeah, I cooked. We gotta wait for this to happen though. So good. I'm just gonna play I've Been Working on the Railroad. We do trap remixes of children's songs. That's what we should do. We should do trap remixes of children's songs. That makes a lot of sense. Like I've Been Working on the Railroad. That's not a children's song, but you know, the actual children's songs we could. That could be kind of funny. Hey, let me repreface. I've Been Working on the Railroad is not a children's song. Let me just make sure that's I don't know. It's not a children's child labor. No, that's not. All right. Let's pop back on and let's kick this off. All right. Some of these songs, by the way, may be deep in theme and dark. So just keep that in mind, you know? Keep that in mind. It is blues. It is based on the Delta blues style and lyrics and lore. So that's not your thing. I guess I'll see you in the next stream. Or not at all. Anyways, well, let's do this. All right, here we go. And just so you know, and I want to make sure this is very clear, this is all AI generated, including lyrics. Why did my carts pop? skeleton shot them? Really? From yesterday, Chosen was playing Grandma's House Music. Yeah. All right. So like I said, I plan on building like I want to do like a bridge support, but I'm going to start clearing this out first. Great vibe on the music. Yeah, like I was saying, this is all AI generated, including the lyrics. We're using the latest Suno model. It's pretty nuts. I feel like I say that every time a new model drops, but like this one is very good. It's getting a lot harder to determine if it's AI or not. I feel like they're one model away from it being almost indistinguishable. Maybe 1 or 2 models away. And this one's only in beta. Okay. Soon as it's been updated, I recommend it to another streamer, and the whole stream went sideways. Classic were related. Wait, classics were created like Code Brown. Oh my god. Hey, that, I mean, to be fair, I did stuff like that too when I first started playing with Suno. Now I've been creating songs that I actually can vibe to. Don't get me wrong. I made songs that were about eating Pokemon, so like it's fine. I get that. That's a thing. All right. So filler. Let's get to figuring out how tall this is going to need to be, because I got to build a train that's going to be for cargo. And I also need to widen this out. So just start by widening it out. It's not going to be the same size as this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tall, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Too wide like this.
And burn the world to the ground. 'Cause the sun is a vampire.
Oh, yeah, there are so many meme songs with Suno. I think what's making it a lot better though is it has a style description. And inside the style description, there's a new button that gives you the prompt. It says, gives your prompt a creative boost. And whenever you use that, you can put in that you want your song to sound like Logic, or say, I want it to sound like Ozzy Osbourne. And it will take that prompt and it will generate a prompt that's based off of their style, which I feel like completely like is what the original thing was trying to not do, but it's doing it. I was like, that's kind of crazy, honestly. But I mean, it's things that you could have done yourself. You could have asked ChatGPT to do that. Can you make a creative prompt for the AI? You could have asked it to do that. That's based off of blah 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 style. It would have already done that. So I just made it easier. But the blues held on tighter. So if you ever feel like me, you should be a freedom fighter. Bow, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ooh, the harmonica. I haven't listened to these yet, by the way. What's good, dude? What's up, Broken? How you doing? I wonder how far back I want this, though.
He said, I'm gonna set you free. But the blues held on tighter. So if you ever feel like me, you should be a freedom fighter.
Dude, this sounds like something that, like, would be in... I don't know. That sounds like a real song to me. Like, if you asked me if that was a real song, I'd been like, yeah. Doesn't have you ever played Create Above and Beyond? Yes. Years ago, but I did. I also played Create Arcane Engineering.
They buried his body.
Oh, this is...
The guitar kept playing.
Ooh.
They buried his body. Guitar kept playing. The sound got meaner. And the people started praying. A cold wind blowing. The church bell rang.
Buried his body, but the guitar kept playing. Oh, that's a strong lyric right there.
But he ain't gonna.
Gives me goosebumps, you know? It's like goosebump
Till
feeling.
the guitar sang.
Let's see. Fix. We need to do chunk bounds.
Don't ask the devil how the song goes. Don't ask the devil how the song goes. He'll smile at you and say, I don't know. The preacher came and threw the dirt. The preacher came and threw the dirt. The people cried because the truth.
Bootmaster, welcome into the chat. Welcome in. How you doing? I need to take all the stone.
Don't ask the devil how the song goes. Don't ask the devil how the song goes.
This makes me want to play the
He'll
blues.
smile at you and say, I don't know.
But watch your stream just finished finals. Heck yeah. Dang, my wife's been finished with college. My kid's been out of school for like 3 weeks now.
His body. The guitar kept playing. The sound got meaner. And the people started praying. They buried his body. The guitar.
Yeah, that one sounds pretty bad. All right. I didn't generate that many of them.
Mama warned me about that river. Said it sings. when
There's an update version for 6.
Mama warned me about that river.
Oh, there's a create above and beyond update for 6. They updated create above and beyond for 6. But is thermal updated to 121? Unless they just stuck in 120 now. 1 second, chat.
About that river, said it cries when dark rains fall. Mama warned me about that river, said it cries when dark rains fall. And tonight I hear it crying. And tonight I hear
Wife brought me
it
some
crying.
food. Yummy, yummy. It's 121. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say because thermal's not updated for 120.1 thermal series, and they use thermal series.
Oh, then I fall behind. Mama warned me about that river, said it wails when the levee breaks. Mama warned me about that river.
It's my favorite soda. Oh my god, favorite soda? Oh, that's a tough one. I'm a big red fan, honestly, but I can't drink it very often for blood sugar reasons. But I'm a big red liker. I don't know. I like that soda. Whatever that flavor is, like good. Vanilla, cherry. Yeah, red cream soda. Yeah, it's good. I loved it as a kid. I love it as an adult. Just can't drink it. I don't hardly ever drink it. I feel like it's a good thing though. Like things that are your favorite, you probably shouldn't consume that much of, because then they won't hit the same. You know, they just won't hit the same. What genre is this on Suno? This is Delta Blues. These are songs I generated this morning. It's a Delta Blues style.
Mama warned me about that river, said it sings when souls go missing. Mama warned me about that river, said it sings when souls go missing. Somebody's lose somebody's lose.
You haven't seen Big Red in your area for years. Yeah. You know, you see him in gas stations. I usually see him in gas stations. I like orange cream sodas too. Like I like orange flavored sodas. But I'm a big fan of that like fake orange flavor. Pretty good. Not for everybody, but I enjoy it.
Then I fall behind you. Mama warned me about that river, said it wails when the levee breaks. Mama warned me about that river, said it wails when the levee breaks. Tonight I hear it wailing.
Hasn't you seen the channel Let's Game It Out? Yeah. And boy, did I hear about that channel when I did a Satisfactory playthrough on Twitch. Oh my god. Holy smokes. It was like every other commenter was like, hey, Chosen, have you seen Let's Game It Out? I'm like, how could I have not seen Let's Game It Out? Honestly. How could any creator have not seen them yet? Chester! How you doing, dude? It's like, how have you not? Good, bro. How's you? I'm doing all right. I'm making it. Hold on, this does seem kind of loud. I'm doing quite good. Oh man, I should keep like the saw. I have it in my storage. Love the SMP. Y'all are doing? Heck yeah, dude. Been a lot of fun.
I have no clue what to write. I think I am too tired today.
Aw. Well, hopefully your day gets better, Bonus Turn. Thank you, by the way, for the 75 months, man. Holy smokes, dude. Oh! Save. That was a save. Bam. Free gone. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oop. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun, though. It's also been a lot of work, though. Like, it's to get anything done requires like 4 times more effort than a standard mod pack because of the limitations of Create. You get up each day looking to see what video is up from whom. Oh my god. See, that's exciting to hear. That's the kind of stuff you want to hear. I have unfortunately only been able to publish 3 videos a week, which is the least amount of videos I have ever uploaded since I started doing YouTube. That is not a lie. I have done daily videos up to this series, basically. Like yesterday's video involved, like for a minute of that video was an 8 hours of this, of mining things out and building stuff. Same here. You've never been this much into Minecraft videos? That's crazy. I love that. All right. Now, the problem with what I just did here is I also need to clear out the side walls and the roof. Because this is 1, 2. So if we have a train, the bogey is here. The bogey's here. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's actually perfect height for a normal sized train. Like our regular train would fit in here, but I've got to actually start clearing this, widening it. I'll have to use the jetpack for that. Hell yeah. Lay a hand on my baby. I should have it write a song about another man trying to steal. That'd be a very bluesy song. Another man trying to steal his woman. And that man disappearing. And then have it write a blues song about the man disappearing. That feels very bluesy to me. Does the Foxy train fit in the tunnel? Foxy didn't build a train. Foxy built a boat. So no, it wouldn't. I think Beardstone's train fits. I hope it does. Unless he literally built the train too big. Sounds like we're expanding soon. Hell no. It's like that meme. If Foxy tried to send his train through this tunnel, it's like that meme from Family Guy where the train, it's like a pink train trying to push into a small tunnel and it just busts the entrance apart. Yeah, that's what it would be like. Beardstone's boat? Beardstone boat? What? Beardstone's got a boat now too? I try to post updates on the Discord of what I'm doing, but not everybody posts updates on our little Discord group about what's going on. Oh, you did a typo? I get it. I do that all the time. Yeah, I don't know where Foxy went. Foxy's literally been gone. I haven't seen any updates. There's holes in the wall. And I was just like, oh, Foxy left. Like, he was just tired. He just didn't want to be around us anymore. Like, I get it. I was like, he gaslit everyone, and then he left. I get it. Whatever. Fine. Fine, but it's not fine. Okay? It's not fine. I got feelings, too. Oh, hey, look. There's a bunch of resources in here. Weird. It's like I was doing something before I started working on this today. Played that guitar wild. The devil said, boy, that's a little out of style. But if he posted a video today moving into his new island. He's moving into a new island? Then it's good enough for me. I have no idea what the man's doing now. So I played him my best song. I was young and I was proud. The devil said that ain't no Delta blues, so son, you better walk away from me now. He tuned my strings and smiled. This is a crazy theme too. The devil said, boy, that's a little out of style. The devil detuned my guitar. Then it's good enough for me. Who has his son this week and can't play? If you ain't gonna play the blues. The devil walked away with his guitar in his hand and said, son, Throw was on yesterday. He tuned my Foxy. And smiled, and oh, Foxy has kids? I didn't know Foxy had kids. It's kind of cool then, if that's the case. We're all about to be all dads, right? Well, I guess Stam's not a dad. Then it's good enough for me. And I don't know if JoJo has kids. I don't know. Not that personal. Eggs has no kids, so Eggs doesn't have any kids. So a few of us are definitely dads. What is this playlist? This is all AI generated. Whether you want to believe it or not, let your mind be blown, because it is. All of this you're listening right now has been generated by artificial
I
intelligence.
met the devil at the crossroads. He was
Crazy.
just like in the stories. The devil's was a deep and he wore a black suit. He said, play me something cool. He tuned my
Yeah, Beardy's about to be a dad.
strings and smiled,
Yeah.
and I played that guitar wild. The devil said, boy, that's a little out of style, but
Love
if
it, great tunes, yeah.
makes you happy, then it's good enough for me. So I played him my best song.
This will be main tunnel.
The devil said that ain't no Delta blues, so son, you better walk away from me now. He tuned my strings and smiled, and I played that guitar wild. The devil
Okay, I see.
said,
You have a
"Boy,
song request,
that's
White Flames."
little out of style, but if it makes you happy, then it's good enough for me."
I've just seen that. All right, what is it?
He said, I don't want your soul if you ain't gonna play the blues. The devil walked away with his guitar in his hand and said, son, I've got bad news. He tuned my strings and smiled, and I played that guitar wild. The devil said, boy, that's a little out of style, but if it makes you happy, then it's good enough for me.
Better do this the other side. One's called The Guitar Bleeds Stories.
I went down to the crossroads to barter for a line. This guitar bleeds stories, and not all of them
Are you not doing 2 tracks, or is this just personal tracks, not for public? Driving? This is a private thing. This is literally a pipe. It's a train that's gonna be a pipe.
And the train tracks tell me stories as I'm lying next to him.
This is a single train that'll be going back and forth, unloading, going through the nether. Which is kind of a cool aspect of what it's going to be doing. You'll see it in tomorrow's video.
I can hear her call my name. She's still dancing with
It had to be 128 blocks away from this portal, so that's why I had to go all the way out here.
walking with her shame. When I met him at the river, he said, go get him, girl. He said, you came down here with nothing, and you're gonna leave with pearl.
Nomad, welcome in. Welcome. Loving the upload schedule you're managing to keep up with. Crazy, dude. Just wait till I do another series that's separate from this, like later on. And then you'll be like, how the frick do you upload every day? Then you'll be like, wait a minute. Whoa, what? Because normal mod packs I can do daily content with. This pack, a little bit harder than that. Even while Create Above and Beyond, I was doing daily videos too. Maybe I'm just being lazy with this series. I don't know. Should be doing daily videos. Are you guys only allowed to play at set times? No, we can do whatever we want. I can upload every day if I could. The content would be very lackluster though.
This guitar bleeds stories, but not all of them are mine. I heard them in the cornfields, and I heard them in the wind. And the
By the way, your song is ready to go. Here's the Shaken Shulkers, Mr. White Flame, that request. Hopefully this is the style you wanted.
Shaking shoulders into slushies, drinking until I explode. With a nasty aftertaste, I'm still trying to decode how it tastes. So bizarre. Can you stay?
About, it's called Shaken Shoulders.
Told me I get my time to shine. I think that time expired. Going up in a big ball of flames, man. That's just how I'm wired.
Is this pretty accurate, White Flame?
I make great music, but you don't listen to it. Shake shoulders, then drink them up. Got so much energy, I'm feeling like the sun.
The aftertaste made me say I'm done.
Shaking shoulders into slushies, drinking until I explode. With a nasty aftertaste, I'm still trying to decode how it tastes. So bizarre. Can you stay where you are? Told me I get my time to shine. I think that time has expired. Going up in a big ball of flames, and that's just how I'm wired. You need to cool it or get used to it. I make great music, but you don't listen to it. Shake shoulders, then drink them up. Got so much energy, I'm feeling like the sun. No gravity, man, I just wanna run. But the aftertaste.
First time I ever come to your stream, but I love the videos. Discover you with the SMP. Heck yeah, dude. You should maybe check out some of the other series I've done, like Project Architect or many others. I get quite complex into the modded Minecraft stuff, so lots of cool things, lots of automating. All the mods is pretty good too. If you haven't checked out like the All the Mod series. We also do a lot of building. I do a lot of building. Oh no! Oh no! Our bacon is now permanently locked in the world.
Shaking shokers in the slushy, drinking them till I explode.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
With a nasty aftertaste, I'm still trying to decode how it tastes. So bizarre. Can you stay where you are?
This is a vibe.
Told me I give my time to shine. I think the time has expired. Going up in a big ball of flames, man, that's just how I'm wired. You need to cool it or get used to it. I make great music, but you don't listen to it. Shake shokers and drink 'em up. Got so much energy, I'm feeling like the sun. No gravity, man, I just wanna run. But the aftertaste made me say I'm done.
Yeah, soft riff, good.
Shaking shokers in the slushies, drinking them till I explode.
You think if you drunk a shulker,
Aftertaste, I'm still trying to decode
you'd explode?
how it tastes. So bizarre. Can you stay?
I feel like it twisted it a little bit. Do have shulker liquor? Yeah.
Told me I give my time to shine. I think the time has expired.
I think it turned it a little sensual.
You need to cool it or get used to it.
It's very like 80s sexual, isn't it?
But you don't listen to it. Shake shokers, then drink 'em up.
70s and 80s.
Got so much energy, I'm feeling like the sun. No gravity.
Don't get me wrong, I like that vibe.
Man, I just wanna run.
I like that Austin Powers era music.
Aftertaste
Style is in that.
made me say I'm
You would feel weightless, so I think I can fall. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Shulker would get you drunk. Who knows? Maybe that's why it's not a food in the game. We would compare it too much to liquor. Now let's put back on this one. All right, we're back into the blues. There you go, Mr. White Flames. I played both of them too. They were pretty good.
Drums called the dead, and they danced in my dream.
No problem, dude. Gotta love being seduced while honestly drinking something with an awful taste.
Called the dead, and they danced in my dream.
All right, this one is the other tunnel.
I woke up
I don't even
in
know what to
my
call it.
bed. The spirits were unseen.
Portal tunnel?
I woke up in my bed. The spirits were unseen.
The vocals in 3.5 are so robotic compared to 4.5. Yeah,
I heard 'em crying.
that's what I'm saying. I think it's like a couple versions from sounding indistinguishable.
The
from reality. Spider jockey.
Oh, the moon shone red with an evil sheen.
Joker Cocktail is a creative culinary creation inspired by a rich tapestry in Minecraft. Flavors and textures mimic elements from the game. The ingredients is 2 ounces of rum, 1 ounce of honey syrup. What? This is a recipe for some alcohol? What the heck? Or a mix cocktail?
I knew the dead were dancing from what I'd seen.
I'd be scared to drink something that AI recommends. I don't. That one feels when it's prompting me. Here's a recipe that'll stir your tummy right up. Even though I do like me some rum. So out of all alcohol, that's the only one that I would personally enjoy drinking. It'd probably be really good. Rum and honey though? Redstone fluid syrup. Oh yeah, I have that just sitting in the cabinet. And some cobblestone rock candy. Yeah, I got that laying around too. We just get that out of the liquor cabinet, you know? Get that right out of there. I'll whip that right up. Is that a good whip? Why'd you just have that saved? They didn't. It was straight from AI.
And they danced in my dream.
Ask some of your buddies if they want to try and mix it together. Imagine, and they just like, they're like, you need to get some clams, and you need to blend up the clam, and that's the topper that goes onto your cocktail, and then that's the shulker part. You get a clam straight out of the river.
Up in my bed,
All right.
the spirits were unseen.
Skip that. There we go. More upbeat. All right, so let's put the elytra back on. So it goes through the portal. I do want to decorate a little bit on the interior, even though. And then over here, there's nothing that it leads to. It's just the portal for right now. Legitimately, the harmonica in the AI is kind of crazy sounding. Ooh, that's dirty. Flash. Hey, Throw. Can you believe this is all AI?
He said the only answer is another question, son. I said,
I'm gonna have people questioning if like my gameplay's AI. Suno, yeah. My subscription just renewed, but I've been subscribed for a year. When this service came out, I was like, I'm gonna want to use this, and I bet it's gonna be so expensive years from now. And I've already used it quite a bit. It's really good, and I recommend like investing in it a little bit for YouTube stuff if you put music in your YouTube videos. Because I think using it for easy to place in and easy to theme background music, it's pretty good. Chosen gameplay is AI confirmed, yeah. I think it fits really well for like copyright free music. Because it's really hard to find copyright free music. As much as people want to claim that you can find it all over the place and blah blah blah, I don't care. They're probably not actively doing it, so.
He said, don't try to find me and don't look so damn smart. I found a crossroads inside my banjo's heart.
You can find it everywhere, but is it good? And do you trust it being 100% copyright free? Because I have a hard time with that. It's not. I don't trust it. I've had so many issues where I've used copyright free music, and then the next thing I know, look, hey, I'm getting a copyright claim, and I'm like, why? I put everything in the description. Yeah, I even tried doing the thing where you use there was that music website where people would upload their music to, and they would say if you could use it or not, and then I did, and they were like, oh, I was getting claimed by whatever artist they signed with, and it's like, why? I even attributed everything. I know webcam today. I mean, does my face being on here add too much? Add much? I don't know. I like playing from the perspective of me, you know? I'm me. I'm chosen, yeah? Of course? I don't know. It does? It's another thing I have to worry about and focus on. I do every now and then. Today, probably not. It's one of the reasons you come for sure. It's more personal. You're back. Welcome back, Village.
He said, what for? He said, if you see that preacher, you better tell him.
Well, I mean, today, I don't even know if I can turn my camera on while everything's going on. Wouldn't matter. I turn it on. See if it actually turns on. Nope. And that would be a nope. Hey, look. It shows up. Is that gonna work now? There we go. Perfect. Is that what you want?
Spirits living is still, and they ain't all friendly. Demons in my bloodstream, and they want to tear me apart. I used to sleep in the moonlight in the hills of Kentucky. I wake up with dew on my face in the morning.
Perfect. That work?
I'm headed north out of here, and I might never return.
All right.
But I don't want to see
I'm back.
you crying at the station as long as you're still.
And surprisingly not sunburn after somebody who went to Florida.
I'll be here with you. Just tell me that you love me, and I might not ever leave. I'll be on the tracks in the morning.
So I should expect 100 plus more viewers now, right? Because I have a camera on.
This engine's
I should expect that.
running and the whistle's blowing. These old wheels are
Yeah, it's an AI server, not a single real human. That would be so sick, though. What if AI was trained to be a Minecraft player, but play like a normal person,
trains at the station.
right?
So I got on
It could be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
the same train. I thought I was on some
Be a great AI experiment, yeah.
behind, and I might be one of those. And I got a
Jokes on you, already in progress.
New Orleans.
I'm sure it is already in progress.
What time will I get there? What time
But I would
will
love to
leave?
see that.
And I don't know what it means.
What, sunburn? I'm a Floridian.
I just
We don't sunburn, we tan.
I could go
Right.
back, but that ain't me.
I don't. Last time I went there,
I've always
I
wondered
was
why
destroyed.
roots don't run deep.
Like, I had never been burnt so bad in my life. My skin turned black. I don't even, I was peeling black off of my skin. I was burnt so bad. I was like, oh my God.
Engine's running and the whistle's blowing. These old wheels
Yeah, I got really bad sunburns that day. But I made sure to definitely keep sunscreen on. I was like, this ain't happening again. All right, I gotta think. I know I want the walls textured, but how? Do we do a rainbow tunnel? I think we do a rainbow problem. That's American problem? Sunburn is American problem? What? How is that an American problem?
Spirits living in the steel and they ain't all friendly. Demons in my bloodstream and they wanna tear me apart. I used to sleep in the moonlight in the hills of Kentucky. And wake up with dew on my face in the morning. I'm heading north out of here and I might never return. But I don't wanna see you crying at the station as long as you're still here.
Oh, that's right. In UK, they only see clouds.
With you.
That makes a lot more sense.
Tell me that you love me.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Never leave.
You can still get burnt with
Beyond the
cloud cover.
tracks in the morning with my guitar in my hand. This engine's running and the whistle's blowing. These old wheels are turning again. Trains at the station, so I got on. But I don't think it's the same train.
The sun's a myth?
I was on.
It's just a really big light bulb.
Some
Right?
people just get left behind, and I might be one of those. And I got a ticket to New Orleans, but I don't know
Nope, I gotta grab more track.
what time will I get.
We gotta build a
there?
little paving
What
train.
time will I leave?
The sun was created by Big Electric. Dude, on the way to Florida, I had never seen solar fields that big.
On the train,
That was huge solar fields.
back home.
It was like, when they say solar field, they took it literally, and they were like, you know what, my entire field
Don't run.
that I used to put, corn on,
I'll be on the track.
it's an entire field of solar panels. I was like, my eyes, as far as the eye could see, I was like, my goodness.
This engine's running and the whistle's blowing.
It took it quite literally.
These old turn it again.
They don't joke around with solar farms. Yeah, that was massive.
The angels still sing. Thunder just laughs, and the clouds start to dance. Desert sun burns. The stars don't know where to turn.
I don't even know this song. It never existed before today, and I'm singing it. Bam, bam.
When they call out my name, the devil tuned my strings. The angels still sing. The thunder just laughs, and the clouds start to dance.
Where did I put my? Did I not bring my? Did I put it back in the storage on accident? I had to have.
Oh, and I have seen what can't be unseen in my darkest hour. I pray for the fire.
You never seen solar fields? Every single house has 12 solar panels on the roof. I don't live in an area that I would call really wealthy enough to have such things. Pretty poor economically area in Missouri.
Thunder just laughs, and the clouds start to dance.
That should work.
The devil tuned my strings.
God, how many Devil Tune My String songs did I put on and I make? Apparently that many. Devil tune my strings. Oh yeah. Do do do
Preacher
do.
says I'm saved, but my bottle says different.
Yeah, this is
Says
that one.
drink me till you're lifted. My bottle says different.
This was one of the first ones I generated. You can see yourself humming. The preacher says I'm saved, but the bottle says different. That's a very bluesy song. All right. Now I need to figure out what I'm paving. I think we'll do deep slate.
Oh, my bottle says different.
This is AI music. Sounds a lot like Alvy Kaplan's music. Well, Alvy is a folk. His is folk. Be tough. I'm gonna have to go back to the.
Well, the good book says that we all got a heaven, but I know there's no hell like when the
When do we? Yeah, when do we get solar powered create?
Oh, my bottle says different. Says drink me till you're lifted.
I want solar powered create. Create solar. And I want it to look legit too. Not look goofy or anything.
Some days I feel like a devil's in the bottle. Some days I feel like he's inside of me. Some days I feel like a devil's in the bottle. Some days I feel
Like better nuclear stuff. The nuclear stuff seems kind of all.
My preacher says I'm saved, but my bottle says different. It says drink me till you're lifted. My bottle says different. My preacher says I'm saved, but my bottle says different. It says drink me till you're lifted. My bottle says different. Oh, my bottle says different. Says drink me till you're lifted. My bottle says different.
Did I run out too? I bet I ran out. Huh, I ran out. Wait, when did I run out though?
Well, the good book says that we
I swear there was a version. There was a version of Create I remember where when you entered the train, it automatically put you into F5, and whenever you left the train, it would take you back out of F5.
My bottle says different. Says drink me till you're lifted. My bottle says different.
Chosen UK, there's a lot of songs here about death. Welcome to the blues. Hold on, my dog don't howl no more. Nothing like a title like that one. My dog don't howl no more.
To howl every time I played guitar, he'd be singing to the moon with me. And he don't make a sound, he just lays on the ground and stares at me silently.
Yes.
He used to howl with me. 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 Now he's quiet as a dog can be.
Why ain't the dog howling no more? I don't know. I must have done something wrong. Dogs know, you know. They know when something's up.
He used to howl with me. He used to howl with me.
The dog just has a cold.
Howl with me.
Are you the richest man on the server? I doubt it. I don't think we here on the server measure. We don't measure our richness, all right? We don't measure our richness here. They might do that in other servers, not on this one.
But now I just sit and strum. I don't play to anyone. Just a guitar and a dog and a wife. He used to have.
I'm definitely using the most power, I think.
He used to howl with me.
Howl with me.
Streaming on a Wednesday. Hacks.
Rich is measured in interactions, yes. And I'm very lacking in that department, so probably the least. I have probably had the least interaction on the entire server. Oh, I thought this was like a start of those like Budweiser commercials or the Ford commercials. If you drive a Ford F-150. That's what I thought it was gonna be.
Time I play guitar, he'd be singing to the moon with me. Now he don't make a sound, he just lays on the ground and stares.
That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-250.
He used to howl with me.
We've all seen it. Don't act like you ain't seen that.
He used to howl with me. He used to howl with me.
So is this a bridge? Copycats are so useful for decorating, they really are. So this is technically a bridge, right? I gotta ask Stam. Stam needs to pop on. Hey Stam, is this a bridge?
Don't even wag.
He's a bridge expert.
He's lost all his bark. He just lays there in the dark like a ship that lost its sail.
I don't know.
He used to howl with
The Nether portal, what's going on? I mean, exactly what you think.
to howl with me. He used to howl with me.
Boom, boom, boom.
He used to howl with me.
Howl with me.
He used to play on my guitar all my sad songs about my life. But now I just sit and strum. I don't play to anyone, just a guitar and a dog and a wife.
Just a guitar and a dog. That's all I play to. Howl with me. Yeah, we'll have Copycat Blood soon. Oh yeah, and a wife. He said that quickly. And a wife. That's important. He said that so quickly. Oh, by the way, and a wife.
This old porch creaks like
Afternoon, welcome.
She used to sit on the swing. In my mind, I still hear her sing. This old porch creaks like
Don't forget the lodestone. I'm not putting a lodestone in here. Sorry. Why? I'm not punishing myself. No, thank you. The lodestone by far is the dumbest recipe that Minecraft has ever put into the game. Tell me another one that's worse. You think it's just iron now? As it should have been. As it literally should have always been. Because what part of gold is magnetic? Okay, tell me that. What freaking part of gold is magnetic? It's not. So dumb.
This old porch feels like it's getting ready to fall to the ground any day. I know what that feels like, say. This old porch feels like it's getting ready. My old heart creaks like this porch at midnight. So she ran
The
off
recovery
with
compass
that
is a stupider recipe. I don't even know what the recovery is used for, right? What is this even used for again? I don't. Looks so much like a temporary recipe.
This old porch creaks like my heart at midnight.
For you to recover things. Points to your last death, yeah. After you've died a million times getting it.
This old porch creaks like my heart at midnight. That old screen door bangs like
Should be an easily accessible item.
she used to run out in bare feet. Sometimes she danced in the street. That old screen door bangs like a gunshot. Oh,
The intro of the YouTube video made by you? No, that's a song. I forget the name of it. I have to pull it up. You're talking about the intro to the series? No, it's a jazzy song. As much as I wish I was that good at piano, I wouldn't consider myself that good. I'm okay, but not that okay.
this old porch feels like it's getting ready to fall to the ground any day. I know what that feels like, I say. This old porch feels like it's getting ready. My old heart creaks like this porch at midnight. Since she ran off with that banker, I see her face every night. My old heart creaks like this porch at midnight.
Not a lot of. What? Where'd the track come from? Hello? Is this track not there anymore? But it is there. What? Okay.
My baby left me and
Hey, they could have went into the portal.
left me and took the rain with her. And I got a hard luck life and I can't afford no river. When I wake up every morning and it's sunny outside. When I wake up every morning and it's sunny outside. Oh, the love once had is gonna leave me high and dry. I need a
The server's TPS has been just fine,
tidal wave of
by the way.
emotion. My baby took the rain.
Like, I don't think I've really noticed any TPS issues.
Ocean.
There's weird flywheel and client-side desync issues that have been happening. But I think, yeah, those are just primarily something to do with some sort of contraption that's in the world, or contraptions all together in the world. Camera didn't go down meeting. I turned it off and on.
And took the rain with her. And I got a hard luck life and I can't afford no river. She knew the rain and she knew the blues. I gave her my love, but it was no use. She was made of water and I was born to lose. I need a hurricane, tidal wave of emotion. My baby took the rain when she left and hit the ocean.
How long is a Prime sub? Yeah, Prime sub lasts a month. And you just re-Prime sub again. And you get one every month. You do have to manually do it though. Unlike a lot of other subs.
My baby left me and took the rain with her. Oh, my baby left me and took the rain with her.
We can't go into that portal anymore.
Love life and I can't afford
Bro went right in. Yeah, it's done now.
When I wake up every morning and it's sunny outside. When I wake up every morning and it's sunny outside. Oh, the love
Oh my god.
that's gonna leave me
This doggo,
high and dry.
welcome. Thank you for the raid.
I need a hurricane, tidal wave of emotion. My baby took the rain when she left and hit the ocean.
What's wrong with the portal? A creeper just went inside. What's wrong with it?
My baby left me and took the rain with her. Oh, my baby left me and took the rain with her. Now I got a hard love life and I can't afford no river.
It's not really spoilers.
She knew the rain and she knew the blues. I gave her my love, but it
How's the bone meal going? Oh, it's fantastic, actually.
was made of water and I
There's a lot of bone meal already. Almost 2,000 bone meal.
I need a hurricane
And not all of them are backed up just yet.
of emotion.
That's backed up. That's backed up. This is almost backed up. And the wheat's almost backed up.
When she left and hit the ocean.
I won't be traveling through this portal. It's actually pretty rough when you as the player try to go through a portal on a train. For one, if you're the driver and you take the train through the portal, it unconnects you from the train controls, which is unfortunate. And then if you go in as a rider, sometimes you can like glitch out. It's very, very weird.
Woke up this morning, my shadow was gone.
Dang, his shadow was gone?
Don't need a reason for staying too long.
Oh, we don't.
I need a head start to move on
Good.
from this love before it's gone. When you love someone who don't love you, your heart
Am I
will
standing or sitting?
break in two. I need a head start to move on.
If I'm standing, I am really short.
This love
Because this is average piano height beside me.
before it's gone.
I'm a really short guy. Chosen small? Right. No. I'm a classic 5'11". Classic. No shame in that. Nothing like being an inch shorter than calling yourself 6 foot.
I hope you find what you're looking for. A love that's better than the one before. I need a head start to move on.
skeleton freaked you out. You thought it was in the game. Understandable.
Woke up this morning, my shadow is gone.
Rip.
Don't need a reason for staying too long. I need a head start
We talking inches and
to
feet?
move on
Yes.
from this love before it's gone.
Some of you guys act like you've never heard of an American
Love
before.
someone who don't love you, your heart will break in two. I need a head start to move on from this love before it's gone.
Live in Africa? Heck yeah. So you're from that place that Elon Musk's from, right?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Isn't Elon Musk from Africa?
A love
Or South
that's
Africa, right?
better than the one before. I need a head start.
You're French?
Move on from this love
He's South African, okay.
before it
I am pretty much just American, yeah. I'm just boring old, born here in this massive open field space. Yep. Boring old Central America. Yep. Capital of the meth head population, you know? That's something that my area is well known for. You know, this is what it is. That's what I was told when I was in school. Hey, mine too. Never forget. They'd sit us down in front of a TV and they're like, hey, don't do drugs because this is the population around here that does it.
blue sky,
You're from a young country, yeah?
open road,
Young country.
smoking light, smoking cold, blue moon,
Here in Kansas.
muddy field, deep wound.
I'll tell you where I don't want to move to after driving through it when I went to Florida recently. I don't think I can live in Georgia. I had never seen so many cars pulled over and cops in my life. I don't think I'd ever seen that many cops before traveling. And I've traveled a lot. But my God. I swear it was like every mile there was somebody pulled over. Every mile.
Nightmare.
Yeah, in Georgia. After we left Atlanta, heading down into Florida, it was just cop. Like it was every mile. If not multiple within a mile. Surprised you got through Georgia without being pulled over yourself. The speed limit there awful. Well, it's 70. The speed limit's 70. I was going about 75, and I'm pretty sure there was times I was also going 80. And at those times, I was just like, I guess I'm just gonna eat it, you know, if I do get pulled over. Because I'm pretty sure as I was going by, I just kept going, and I'm looking eye to eye at that cop as I'm driving by, and I'm just like, you know, I'm just like, are you gonna pull me over? I'm going 80 in a 70, you pull me over? Like, so is this truck in front of me. Are we doing this today? I was just like, whatever. Get me, you know? I'm just following traffic. I think they were more looking for the ones that are going really, really, really fast. Also, Alfred, how are you doing? What are we talking about? Did Chosen get a ticket? No. I was talking about I went to Florida and I traveled through Georgia to get to Florida. And Georgia is freaking awful, dude. Oh my God, Chosen's beautiful in real life, not only in Minecraft. Oh my God, what is wrong with you guys? Do the cops in the US have radars? No joke, too. I don't think I've ever seen the cops look like a cartoon character before. But when we were traveling through, no joke, they're sitting in the car with that big old radar gun, right? And they're pointing it as you're driving by. And I thought it would, I'd never seen that. Usually they radar from within their vehicle. They're sitting there with a cartoon style radar gun pointing out their window, like full-fledged out the window. You can't make this up. Can't make this up. Thank you for the raid, Alfred. Let me get a shout out for you, dude. Hope you're doing well. By the way, did you ever beat all the mods 10? Did you get that speed run done? Hope you did. I haven't got the chance to see anything. What would be the best state to visit in the US? Depends on what you're looking for. I will say that Tennessee has some of the most beautiful mountain scenes I've ever been around in the States, that is. Like, you go to like Gatlinburg or Chattanooga, Tennessee, there's some it's probably one of the prettiest states to drive through, for sure. I love Tennessee. Pigeon Forge, yeah. Gatlinburg freaks me out a little bit, mainly because it's a little city, a little town inside of a mountain range, and it's dead drop down in the valley, and it's completely surrounded by mountains. And so when we were up high looking down on that, it gave me awful anxiety in Gatlinburg. Doc Terminal, thank you for the prime, my dude. Kind of sounds like where you live, honestly. I was telling my wife, I was like, we could never move here. I could never live in a valley surrounded by mountains. I would feel awful every day. I would love to live on the outside of a mountain range looking upon the mountains, but I would not want to live directly drop dead in the middle of a valley. Unless it's like a wide valley. This is a different kind of valley. Like, if you look at pictures of Gatlinburg, it is straight up dead in the middle of the mountain, and it's not very big. You have to drive 2 hours to get out of the mountains. Yeah, that sounds awful. Lots of traffic, yeah. Move to England, you'll miss the valleys. I've seen some pretty parts of Europe in pictures and stuff. I see a lot of rolling hills. Look, there's a lot of rolling hills. The US is really, it's interesting how the US is divided. You have the left side of the US, which is desert. So it like goes from ocean area to desert. Then you get towards the middle of the US, and then it's flatlands, prairies, and swamps. Right? For the most part. And that's just dividing it dead straight in the middle, because of course the northern sections have like different terrain as well, and so does the southern. So I'm talking like the central band across the United States. Then after you get through the central plains areas, then you have the mountainous region right there, and then it drops back to flat again, and then to ocean. So very interesting. I live in the plainsy areas. Plainsy, swampy area. where it's like 115 degrees and 100% humidity. It's great here in the summer. Fantastic. Would not recommend. But I live in what you call the Ozarks. So we do have mountains here too. They're just not as big as the ones in Tennessee. I've actually, my wife and I, we've hiked the tallest mountain here in our state. You're 8 hours away from the ocean. I am about the same from an ocean. We'd to go to the Gulf of America. This feels weird calling it that. Yeah, we experience every season. Same. Why would I call it that? The Gulf of America? Bro, Google map it. That's just what it's called now. How am I gonna grow up telling my kids that it's freaking Gulf of Mexico now? When they see it on Google Maps as Gulf of America, they'll be confused as hell.
Just get your coat, grab your hat, and leave the rest to me.
Google Maps a reference? Dude, have you traveled any? I don't know. That's what it's called now. I'm just referring to what it says on Google Maps. It is Gulf of, yeah, look it up on the freaking Google Maps. I ain't playing, guys. That's what it is. You can bet that you're gonna hear me say, let me jazz away the night with you. Don't go complaining to me. I didn't do it. I'm just calling it what I seen whenever I was looking to travel along it. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Sometimes, not always. There are times when I don't. Google Maps is regional. I have no idea. I ain't that much of a nerd. I may be a nerd, but I ain't that nerdy. That's what it appears to you, Gulf of Mexico, and then quote Gulf of America. That's funny. See, it's both. Like doing 80 miles in Georgia, right? I mean, the speed limit's 70. So what's 10 miles over gonna hurt, really? I mean, come on. What everybody else was doing. You gotta be a sheep. What would you do without that? I'm with you, gotta get your back. Oh god.
We'll take a cab down to 42nd Street, find a little hideaway. I'll get us a table once we have a seat. You can bet that you're gonna hear me say,
I still make this joke though about Canada, and I can't wait for you guys to become part of the United States. That's a funny one. I'll welcome you guys. You guys can all come over to my house. You'll freely be able to travel right to my place. We can have like a barbecue, dude. I'll like bring the beer and everything. Dude, we could have a good old time. I'll give you the true American experience. Like barbecue. Some good old pulled pork, man. You don't drink beer? I'll make Kool-Aid. I'll straight up, I'll make all the Kool-Aid you could ever drink. Nothing like some good old Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid and mac and cheese, man. That's my childhood right there. The Gulf of Buc-ee's. That's true as well. We went through, I think, 2 Buc-ee's driving through Atlanta, and we stopped at Buc-ee's both times, there and back. Honestly, their barbecue has like an interesting taste. Cup of diabetes. Yeah, I'll give you some Kool-Aid. Yeah, and sweet tea. That's another good experience. Give you the taste of some sweet tea. I drink sugar-free sweet tea, but I still drink sweet tea. Today's National Cheese Day? What? Thorlash, it's gotta run. Kiddo's time. Much love, folks. Have a good one, Thorlash. I think we're popping in for a minute. By the way, can I do this? Guys, be sure to give Thorlash a follow if you haven't already. He was streaming yesterday. To give some follows on his channel. No, wrong container. Love the travel, but US seems scary. Most of the US isn't scary. You know what is scary? Cities. I would be more afraid of cities than rural. Just depends on where you go. That's rural, I guess. I would say cities are a little bit more scary because you're a lot more anonymous in a city. I think the anonymous part is what's freaky. Small towns aren't so anonymous. But I think living your life being scared of stuff is probably not a good way to go. That's why we carry guns in the United States. Helps with the fear. You ain't gotta fear so much, you know. You just always pack. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. You know. The U.S. has detained tourists from your country. What country? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't think like police departments are just up and going, yeah, that guy right there, yeah, he looks different, nab him. From Germany? I doubt. I mean, we're not living in an era of like, I don't know, we're not living in that old era. People are scared of Germans. It's not. Shoot, I bet half the kids that graduate high school couldn't even point to you on the map where Germany's at. Here in the States. You know, I mean, that's just reality. It is reality. If you ask some like freshly graduated high school student where Germany's at on a map, I bet they won't even know where to point to. Or a globe, they would have no freaking clue. Not gonna lie, that's sad. It's just reality, though. Reality. They do study geography, but all right. We're gonna have to have a deep discussion here, all right, about education in the United States. It vastly differs depending on what state you're from, and where at in the state. And then also where at in the county that you live within your state. And then within that county, which district of the county that you live in. Breaking it down even further. Like, and so if you are in a poorer economic area within that county, you are less likely to get higher education there. And believe me, there's a lot more of those places in the United States than there are wealthy sections of the United States. So yeah, I would bet that if you had a room full of freshly graduated students, handpicked from different parts of the United States, I doubt they would be able to point to you specifically on a globe where that's at. Geography doesn't change, but the level of education changes, and the need to know certain things changes, depending on where you're at. It could be any foreign country, not just Germany, just any foreign country. So, I mean, but I'm just a Minecraft streamer. What do I know? All right, I got to get these walls put in. Guess I can start now. But what am I going to use? I need to go get more. What am I going to use for the walls? I think I'm going to do the andesite stuff. It's shulker box. One of those broken songs. All right. We're into the part where, oh shoot. Mr. Nix, are you still here? I don't know if Mr. Nix is still here. They said a nightcore genre styled. I don't know if Mr. Nix is still here. Otherwise, I'll refund. I'll just refund their points. Yeah, I'll refund their points. Let's see. Did Chosen get a fresh fade? I always get a fade. I always get a crew cut with a fade to skin. You're here? Okay, you can put it in chat since I already refunded your points, unless it's available again to reprompt it. Fresh fade. Very dapper. I don't know, it's just something I do now. I always have my hair turned to the side. Never have enough andesite. Look at all my boxes go. You know, you'd think at this point I would have probably seen one of the custom boxes, but I've not seen them. It's on cooldown. You can post it in here next. If you post it again in here. Okay. Right. Let's see what it comes up with then. maybe too long. Okay, it's going to generate the lyrics. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of differences in education. My cousin graduated with like 15 kids. I graduated with like 380, and we're only like 30 miles difference from each other. Like we only live like 30 miles apart. Oh my god. This song is going to be crazy. And you want it in Nightcore? Okay. Hyper pitched vocals soar above the crisp hi-hats. Dang, that sounds crazy. So descriptive. Education seems so different in the US and the UK. Well, there's a lot of small communities that are spread out. Like a lot of little farm towns, you know? Little small areas. It's weird too. You'll like, if you've ever listened to like the comedian Theo Vaughn, right? It sounds crazy. Some of the stuff he says. It's reality. Like a lot of these little small places and stuff, like that's just how it is. Kids running all over the place. I mean, it's such a small town. Nobody cares. All right, here we go. Architects and Engineers, a song about
When they build a house for a girl like me, there's an engineer and an architect, and neither of them agree. Architects want it to be beautiful. Engineer doesn't care.
the engineer doesn't care.
In the middle of the living room, if it helps the structure, I tell you, engineers are horrible. Architects are wonderful. Engineers are horrible. Architects are wonderful.
Nice. I don't know what genre of music this is. If it's Nightcore, I guess. I don't know. Never heard of it before. Very pop. I will not take this engineer slander.
When they build a house for a girl like me, there's an engineer and an architect, and neither of them agree. Engineer looks at the design and he has a fit. Says we need an ugly staircase right there in the middle of it, and I'm not interested. Engineers are horrible. Architects are wonderful. Engineers are horrible. Architects are
As an architecture major, this song is a banger. Nice.
We went on a date with Patty and Matt is an engineer. But Patty's just a dog, and Patty's a good boy, and Matt's a good guy. But it takes an architect to build a house.
What does that have to do with anything? What?
Engineers are horrible.
What did that have to do with anything?
Wonderful. Engineers are horrible.
That was some wild lyrics, yeah.
Wonderful.
What? Well, that was a free one. I don't. Wow. Wow, wow. That's all I get to say about that one. Wow. We speak the Queen's English. What's that? Who's the Queen? Proper English? I can barely speak whatever English this is. Apparently it's not proper, right? Let's see. I have a tough container. I can get more tough, but no, I'm going to do cobble and stone. You need to smoke now? I would too, Mr. Nix. Yeah, after listening to that. Yep. It was great. It's definitely not getting deleted. Definitely not getting moved into the trash can. Yeah, anyways. Generate a couple ones here.
The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on tighter. Tried to take me to the river, but the blues burned like fire.
Nice. You're about to make a chunk big lava pit. Wish you luck. I would do a 10 by 10? No. Yeah, 10 by 10. That's 40 deep. Or you can do a chunk size, 16 by 16 by 40, right? No, you would need more than 40. It'd be 4,000. Is it a 10 by 10? I know the chunk 16 by 16 is 16 by 16 by 40. Weird I have that. You're gonna do it manually? Rough. I wouldn't do it manually. Alright, let me exit out of here. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Raven. Raven Wars. Have a good one as well. What you mean, a 16 by 16 by 40? Yeah, that's a rough size to do without a drill. Try to heal me from the pain. The blues was a reminder. Like Bruce Willis said in Fifth. I love Fifth Element. I only speak two languages: English and bad English. I speak the English I learned. That's whatever that is. Whatever that is, whatever I was taught. Some kind of English. I barely know it. I was just looking from a distance. Not horrible. Could have been better.
The legends buried beneath the ground. She saw the grave and kicked her shoes off. A few friends warned her to walk on. Now she's the only one whose steps don't echo. Ooh, yeah. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her.
Just some words spelled differently and pronounced differently. I speak Greek and English, right? I don't know. Now I'm just making stuff up.
She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She left the scene a couple weeks ago. She caught the train to a place called New Orleans. I hear she plays around town, but only if the stage lights are turned off.
I told my dad once I don't speak English, I speak American, and he was happy with that statement. Yeah. Sounds pretty fair.
She didn't listen when they told her walk away. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave.
Seems like a good pattern here. An elevator, we call it a lift. You know what's funny? It's like my sister, she was telling me, and I thought this was hilarious. Like they call water fountains there bubblers. And that's still in the same country.
If you're quiet, you can hear her. Yeah, just listen. She's coming. Ooh, yeah. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She didn't listen.
But we also call elevators lifts. It's situational.
And now her footsteps, they don't
Right?
echo. She danced
Because
barefoot on
we have like pieces of equipment
man's grave.
that lift you up. We call that a lift.
Blues man's grave.
I think it's situational. An elevator and a lift are like different.
Legends buried neath the ground.
Hey, am I wrong there?
Ooh, yeah. She saw the grave
Like, for example, a scissor lift. That's a lift.
and kicked her shoes off. Oh. A few friends warned her to walk on, yeah. Now she's the only one whose steps don't echo. Yeah, she was barefoot on the blues man's grave. On the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her walk away. They said walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave.
Insight.
She left the scene a couple weeks ago.
Oh, dang, they changed
She caught
double
the
time?
train to a place called New Orleans.
No way.
I hear she plays around town, but only if
500 more
the
points
stage
to request AI
lights
songs.
turned off. Yeah, she was barefoot on the blues man's grave. On the blues man's grave.
I'm gonna add some detail into the corners of this.
And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. If you're quiet, you can hear her. Yeah, just listen. She's coming.
What if you were to use a 16 by 60 by 40 big pit schematic and clear an area? Yeah, it'll do it.
She didn't listen when they told her walk away. They said walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome.
The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on tighter. Tried to take me to the river, but the blues burned like fire. Tried to lift me up to heaven, the blues were
Question: how do you get the random blocks to drop down while still going forward? It's a mod called Reacher Round, or no, it's called bridging mod. The bridging mod. My flames with the 2 bits. Thank you, dude.
The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on tighter. Tried to help me find the spirit, the blues was a fighter. Tried to make me see the light, but the blues just got darker. Tried to pull me from the devil, the blues was a biter. Tried to heal me from the pain, the blues was a reminder. The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on tighter. The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on
Herb Tat,
tighter.
good night. Have a good one. Reach around isn't all the months 10? I think so. I think so.
The preacher laid hands on me,
Yeah, old reach around. Now it's called bridging mod.
but the blues held on tighter. Try to take me to the river, but the blues burn like fire. Try to lift me
Hawaii Flames, have a good
up
night.
to heaven.
Sure, you're already gone though.
The blues was an anchor. Try to teach me how to pray. The blues was a backslider. The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on tighter. The preacher laid hands on me, but the blues held on tighter. Tried to help me find the spirit, the blues was a fighter. Try to make me see the light, but the blues just got darker. Try to pull me from the devil, the blues was a biter. Tried to heal me from the pain, the blues was a reminder. The preacher laid hands on me.
Keep thinking that he's saying like the preacher punched him in the face or something. But like the preacher lay some hands on him.
The preacher laid hands on me,
Song.
but the blues
Gave him the hands, all right.
on tight.
Gave him the 5-knuckle sermon. It's working? You already got it set up? Oh, you're talking about the clearing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it'll clear. Take care, everyone. Deb, have a good one.
Shaking shoulders into slushy, drinking until I explode. With a nasty aftertaste, I'm still trying to decode.
You've never heard of a schematic before? A schematic cannon?
So bizarre. Can you stay where you are? Told me I get my time to shine. I think that time's expired. Going up in a big ball of flames, man, that's just.
Oh, you've never used. Oh, yeah, it's great to use them.
Cool it or get used to it. I make great music, but you don't listen to it. Shake sugar, then drink them up. Got so much energy, I'm feeling like the sun. No gravity, man, I just wanna run. But the aftertaste made me say I'm done. Shaking shoulders into slushies, drinking until I explode. With a nasty aftertaste, I'm still trying to decode how it tastes. So bizarre. Can you stay where you are? Told me I get my time to shine. I think that time has expired. Going up in a big ball of flames, and that's just how I'm wired. You need to cool it or get used to it. I make great music.
All right, let's
listen to it. Shake sugar, then drink them up. Got so much energy.
gotta get the stairs placed in. I don't know if there's gonna be enough stairs actually.
No gravity, man.
It may not be. All right, let's try this shulker eating song, because we were on topic today about eating shulkers for some reason. Seems logical.
My stomach's churning.
I asked it to sound like Prince style.
I think I had too much of a good thing. The one in the corner, looking like a shulker. Bet you taste so good, I'll give it a try. Now I'm up in the air,
Up in the air? Okay.
up in the air, and I can't come down. Now I'm up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, and I can't come down. I think I had too much. I had too much. I think I had too much of a good thing. I think I had too much. I had too much. I
Hey.
think I had too much.
That part's done.
Up in the air. Up in the air. Up in the air.
Are you on 6.0? Wait, what are you talking about? I gotta do this side. Oh, now this sounds like a Prince song.
My stomach's churning. My skin is burning. I think I had too much of a good thing. That one in the corner.
You change them out for cobble, doesn't work.
Like a sugar. But you taste so good. I'll give it a try. Now I'm up in the air, up in the air, when I can't come down. Now I'm up in the air, up in the air, when I can't come down. I think I had too much. I had too much. I think I had too much of a good thing. I think I had too much. I had too much. I think I had too much of a good thing.
The speed placing seems slower lately. What do you mean speed placing? Like this? I'm just not hitting that button.
The legends buried beneath the ground. She saw the grave and kicked her shoes off. A few friends warned her to walk on. Now she's the only one whose steps don't echo. Ooh, yeah. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave.
Also,
She was barefoot on the
wearing.
blues
Thank you, by the way,
man's
for that Prime Game sub. Hope I said your name right. Wanreg. There we go. I think I had it right that time. Thank you, dude. What time and time zone tomorrow episode? 1 o'clock. It usually publishes 11 CST. CST.
But only if the stage lights are turned off. Yeah, she was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. If if you're quiet, you can hear her. Yeah, just listen, she's coming. Ooh, yeah. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave.
Wonder why she was barefoot on the grave, though. I don't get it.
Legends bear
All right, let's see.
neath the ground. Ooh, yeah. She saw the grave and kicked her shoes off. Oh,
What? Her Wolf, thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back.
walk on, yeah. Now she's the only one whose steps don't echo. Yeah, she was barefoot on the blues man's grave. On the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her walk away. They said walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot on the blues man's grave. She left
All
the
right.
scene
I think we need to get some
a couple weeks ago.
bars in. Girders.
She caught the train to a place called New Orleans. Ooh, yeah. I hear she plays around town, but only if the stage lights are turned off. Yeah, she was barefoot on the blues man's grave. On the blues man's grave. She didn't listen when they told her walk away. They said walk away. And now her footsteps, they don't echo. She danced barefoot on the blues man's grave. She was barefoot.
All right, here we go.
on the blues man's
Listen to this. Lanterns. Okay, so now we have our girders. Oh, did I grab the girders? Nope. How do you stick through packs? Really love tech mods to find a fully finished playthrough. You don't have the creative aspect of building? I mean, maybe try building. I don't know. Building can help a lot sometimes.
Somewhere in the night, I hear the song of the Enderman. My torch can shine a light as strong as I know it can. My arm is not strong enough, and I don't have any diamond stuff. I'm scared for my life, and I don't want to die, but in this place, I know it's my time.
Love the vibe of the music? Heck yeah. Is there a way that I can get the playlist? All right, get ready to have your mind blown. I love this. I love this. All right. It's AI generated. It didn't exist until I just generated it today.
It's getting dark.
Waiting for that one person to go, I still want the playlist.
My
still have to play this. The horror! I know, right?
It's cold, so cold, and I can't find warmth.
I find it to be freaking awesome.
Accept my fate and accept my
This is AI generated, what you're listening to right now. A Minecraft streamer, architect, and now a composer? Crazy. I could never call myself an artist from generating AI music. No. Lame. I'll call that lame every day of the week. Now, using it in creative works, that it could be used well, I think. Especially for like instrumental stuff. Could add a new layer of depth into music.
Ominous black fog has just rolled in. I hear the faint sounds of whispers within. Somewhere in the night, I hear the song of the Enderman. My torch can't shine.
It's crazy. What's your prompt? It's perfect. This is just one of many new things you can do with Suno. The prompt was I wanted this to sound like Disturbed. And I said a darkness has overtaken my Minecraft world. That was the prompt for the lyrics.
An ominous black fog has just rolled in. I hear the faint sounds of whispers within. Somewhere in the night I hear the
Who just got here? Be right back?
song of
Heck yeah, dude.
Enderman.
I've been munching.
My torch can shine a light as strong as I know it can. My armor's not strong enough, and I don't have any diamond stuff. I'm scared for my life, and I don't wanna die, but in this place, I know it's my turn.
Oh,
I hear
it did it. I was wondering how it was going to resolve that. All right. Let's try this one. This one was I am making a Minecraft, or I am making a rail system on a Minecraft server, but my hands have started to bleed, and I want it in Fan of the Opera style.
On this track system for hours. Why does it hurt? I don't get it. It's like this was designed to hurt me. The longer I go, the more I hurt. I'm getting really lightheaded. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall.
Maybe I should get some foliage in there.
I'm gonna fall. Oh my God, that's so much blood. That's so much blood.
You can only have, you can't have too much fun, I guess.
My God, that's so much blood. That's so much blood. So much blood. My God, that's so much blood. That's so much blood.
Apparently, it's so much blood.
Doctor, I'm not gonna see a doctor. I'm not gonna see a doctor.
Crazy, they normally can hear something in the voice, but these are so clean. Yeah, the new system is
I'm not
nuts.
gonna see a doctor. I'm not gonna see a doctor. I'm not gonna see a doctor. I'm not gonna see a doctor.
Sounds like an EMT. He's so, it's so much blood. All right, what do we think? Did I turn this tunnel? Did I do it justice? I think there's still some stone that needs to be done.
It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it. It's okay.
I'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna rest. I just need a little rest. I just need a little rest.
Keep telling yourself that.
I just need a little rest.
Me telling Mr. Beardstone when he asks, how have you gotten this built so quickly? I just need a little rest.
So good. I don't feel so good.
I'll just say this. I'll just send him this song.
So good.
Bro, have you taken a break?
So good.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. That's what I'll tell him. Yeah, it definitely seems to have a trend for repeating lyrics. It depends.
My hands hurt. I've been working on this track system for hours. Why does it hurt? Don't get it. It's like this was designed to hurt me. The longer I go, the more I hurt. I'm getting really lightheaded. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall over. Oh, that's so much blood. Oh, that's so much blood. That's so much blood. My God, that's so much blood. That's so much blood. That's so much blood. That's so much blood. My God, that's so much blood. That's so much blood.
I mean, I gotta admit, I guess
That's so much blood.
that vocal work though. Just a little rest.
My God, that's so much blood. That's so much blood. That's so much blood. That's so much blood. No, I will not see a doctor. No, I'm not gonna see a doctor. No, I'm not gonna see a doctor. No, I'm not gonna
Maybe
see
a bit
doctor.
over dramatic. All right. I mean, we can
I'm not gonna
we can tone it down a little bit. All right. We can tone it down a little bit. We can write a full song. We could write another song. We could call it like I don't know. It is a little dramatic. Like there's a lot of blood, but I guess it is kind of dramatic. It was made to be dramatic, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I need barrels. I still have the girders. What am I gonna do? put this here. And then oh, it sits right on top of that? Oh. Interesting. Girder going up so I can have a light post. Nice. Now I don't look so plain. That area looks really plain. Like, what is going on there? That doesn't look so plain. The other side is going to look super plain though. Where's my player? So let's see. But my trying to think of some ideas here, chat. Mr. Beardstone, look at me. What? Here, Mr. Beardstone is forcing me to make train tracks all over the server. And I just need what could possibly go wrong in honor of Foxy? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, honestly, anything could go wrong. Dude, there are strawberries in this, and I've been eyeballing these strawberries. Dude, that's a good looking strawberry. Take that back. That was not a good strawberry. That was sour. Ah. It didn't even name drop them. What? Why didn't it name drop them? See, Mr. Weirdstone forced me to build train tracks all over the Minecraft, all over the Just Create SMP. And I just need a break. But if I do, I will be punished. Oh God, what's it going to come up with? I'll make this one super opera dramatic as well. Oh no. Mr. Beardstone's glare. A lot of blood incoming. Okay. Break the tracks, tear them apart. God. Aggressive vocals. The chorus erupts with orchestral stabs and leveraged aggressive vocals. The strawberries weren't good. They weren't. All right, here we go. Also, creeper. Here we go. We gotta save this one. I don't know if I like the... Hold on. I don't like that genre. I don't like the way it sounds. What is the name of that? Oh, it's The Darkness. The I Believe in a Thing Called Love. A bit early 2000s edgy, yeah. I feel like this one should be more dramatic. If we can't get it to do it right, I'll figure something else on. All right, we got that done. Let's add to this. This one was Portal. Okay, here we go. That's surprisingly similar to The Darkness.
I've been laying still all through the night. Tracks that twist and turn out of sight. Beard stones glare, it's hard to shake, but my soul's screaming, give me a break.
My soul's screaming, give me a break.
Break the tracks, tear them apart. Let me breathe, restore my heart. Punishment looms, but I don't care. Freedom calls me, I'll meet it there.
Gotta get this all cleaned up.
Every nail feels like a chain, tying me down to this endless
In the style of Meatloaf, I like that'd be kind of cool too.
cracks, but I dream of a life off these tracks. Let the trains roll on without me. I'll find a place where I can be free. No bent stone glare, no iron law. Just open skies and a life unflow. Break the tracks, tear them apart. Let me breathe, restart my heart. Punishment looms, but I don't care. Freedom calls me, I'll meet it there.
I would do anything for Beardy, as Otis said.
So I'll take my
Break the tracks.
chance, risk the wrath, step off this cold
Here we go.
restless path.
He's so tyrannical.
Stone can't steal what I reclaim. A life unbound, no tracks.
Okay, I'm going with this one because it was the most goofy. We'll see how this goes. All right, and now we're just making crap up. All right, I want to decorate the interior. We're having too much fun coughing. We got to go into the portal, and I'm gonna decorate the portal. That's gonna be a fun. It's gonna be a thing. Let's grab some tracks real quick. What are some other things I need? Am I gonna carry some of this through? Maybe some gravel. I mean, honestly, who's even gonna go through here? Like, who's gonna be doing that? Come on. We also want crimsite, some stone. A lot of stone. Anything else? How many trucks do you have? 3 right now. They all do truck things. All right, here we go. Dang, dude. It's even dual channel. We got
Mr. Bedstone. He the type to never get a haircut. Wants me to place these tracks one by one. Now I'm trying to get a break. But he won't let me take a break. No, no, he won't let me take a break. I'm just trying.
Or Beardy, he won't let me take a break. What?
But he won't let me take a break.
No, he won't let me take a break. Oh, yeah.
No. No, he won't let me take a break. No. I want a break.
Let's go. I can get down with this
He's
music.
the type to never get a haircut.
Why did they put that lyric in there? He's the type to never get a haircut.
Wants me to place these tracks one by one.
Perhaps you can negotiate for more power tokens for free? No. He's not a negotiating type though. You know, have you met Beardstone? Uh-oh. Did I hit the wrong button? Uh-oh. I did. I hate when I do that. It literally downloads every texture.
He the type to never get a haircut.
Yeah.
Wants me to place these tracks one by one. Now I'm trying to get a break. But he won't let me take a break.
Oh, he won't let me take.
No, he won't let me take a break.
Debating on whether or not I fill this with.
I'm just trying to get a break.
Never met the man, but he's how I met you.
Let me take a break. No.
Oh wait, this'll punch. Hold on.
Break.
We'll go backwards. You ready? There might be a creeper on the other side that blows our track up.
Yeah, he's the type to never get a haircut. Yeah, wants me to place these tracks one by one.
Hey, look, it relit itself. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong portal. Yep, that's what happens when a creeper goes in there.
I've been laying still all through the night. Tracks that twist and turn out of sight. Beard stones glare, it's hard to shake, but my soul's screaming, give me a break. Break the tracks, tear them apart. Let me breathe, restore my heart. Punishment looms, but I don't care. Freedom calls me, I'll meet it there.
I don't know, the straight cut just feels, that feels like a lot. Maximum turn.
Every nail feels like a chain, tying me down to this endless pain. The whistle blows, the hammer cracks, but I dream of a life off these tracks. Let the trains roll on without me.
Maybe I can make it better if I do this.
No bent stone glare, no iron law.
Yeah, that feels better.
Just open skies and life unfold. Break the tracks, tear them apart.
All right. All fun and games. All fun and games. I don't know. That's interesting. Might get a little whiplash. Yeah, just a little bit. No biggie. Gotta figure out how I want this to be situated here. I think like that. Unfortunately, it was like one block short, but look how close these portals are. Literally just goes through and right back out again. And we're paving. And we gotta flip this bad boy around and do the other side. Okay. And then we can just store this thing temporarily over here. So weird sounding in the nether. Okay. Let's see, we'll take... I'll have girders. Take some of this. We need to put this down. clear out the corner bits. Probably do that crimsite too around it.
In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
Relatable. Piggling groove, yeah.
In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
Doesn't nice to get to stream. Welcome in, mod man. Glad to have you in.
In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava, mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding. I don't wanna die. In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, try not to to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running in,
I'll take these two.
Hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. Try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly.
Seems logical.
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out.
Can you do this?
I don't wanna die.
Oh, that looks so nice when it's done like that. Okay.
Mr. Bedstone,
Mr. Bedstone, yeah.
he the type to never get a haircut.
The type to never get a haircut. Why does it say that? Like, what's that got to do with
Wants
anything?
me to place these tracks one by one. Now I'm trying to get a break. But he won't let me take a break. No, no, he won't let me take a break. I'm just trying to get a break, but he won't let me take a break.
Okay. I think that area is basically done.
No, no, he
Right.
won't let me take a break. No.
I think that'd work. You know, if you're really into country music, might I recommend a few national anthems? Heard they're big on country. Is that it? Is this supposed to be a joke? I didn't get it. I feel like I'm missing something. Frick, now I feel like I'm missing something. Now I feel stupid. We got a request? Oh. No, it's a national anthem, the song for a country. Get it? Country song? Oh. This isn't country though, this is blues. Also, just wanted to make that clear. How does this look? Blues, red, white, and blue. American baby. Oh my goodness. Also fits the train theme quite well, right? Looking really good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. Can you take us through your cobble gen, pretty please? It's fluid hoppers with an infinite water source above that puts water into the stone barrel, and then the lava is on top, and then it generates cobblestone. I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine. Well, you know what?
Give me the tip.
I'll hover it up.
Oh, do it.
Let's see, let's see. Oh god.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
that in the year of 1487,
a man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine.
his name is Chosen, an artifact so rare
But the universe was not ready for him. Beautiful. That's so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
What's gonna spawn on the squid? Just squid. Just more squid. Alright, let's squid it up. Alright, I'm back. It's the worst that could happen. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. This is, Moana in the corner is crazy. What? What? Moana in the corner is crazy. A request to help optimize the schematic you posted in Discord. Nice. And this should take us here. Hello? My train controls? Hello?
I gotta lay down some old song out loud.
It hallucinated for this song.
I gotta lay down some old song out loud. I gotta tell 'em I'm real, real. No, you're welcome to slide.
Yeah, I lose control. Yeah. It was just weird that like I couldn't gain access to the control. I thought that was weird.
I got a long drive.
you have any satisfactory YouTubers you recommend? Gibbets would be the only one I know. I don't think that's what he's playing right now. This one did it too. Supposed to be just instrumental, but it hallucinates. This has been a project and a half. Now I got to take my things over there, and we got decorating to do over there. Well, I want to finish this up first. Let's finish the back wall. The idea behind the new tunnel, this is for carrying items specifically to that loading zone. Might seem redundant. I know we already have a track. I've thought about it. Which it does seem redundant, but also it looks kind of cool when you get it done. I just didn't want to send like main trains through the tunnel. Like I want people to be able to use this, and it really made me think whenever Eggs was like, I'm going to use this to get to my base and stuff. I was like, okay, now it makes sense. I probably need like a service track here that is going to be mainly for sending the items, whereas this track is for actually traveling and also having trains, because they're both going to be on here, but primarily for traveling. Why is this broken? Must have been from when the creeper blew up. So I want to get stuff put in here and then we'll figure that out. My idea anyways. Put blocks in here because this is our block truck. This is our utilities for things like tracks and rails and lanterns and bits and bobs and flesh. All right. We'll put this in here. Move that. I need experience. We need a lever. What? Whoops, I put these too close. There we go. But I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, I don't think like a train running through here either, like when it's coming through here, is gonna like look at this and go, that's ugly. Like, this will be a loading station, and this will be another loading station. So we'll have a loading station. This will be a product station, I think. Like, things that get made should go here. Things that are being made for other things should probably go here. So the train can come pick up stuff and then drop them off places. Now I've just got to decorate this area, right? Is the nether jump just to save overworld work? Well, originally, no. Originally, I was going to try and use a nether portal to send items over here and not use a train. That turned out to be not a great idea because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because the portals have to be 128 blocks away from each other, otherwise they link to each other, which was stopping my lava generation portal. I went through and relinked. That's gonna be tomorrow's episode. You're gonna see how much frustration I went through till I figured that out. That was a mess. Actually, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna restart from here for this replay. I have a feeling it's gonna break stuff. It's gonna rain. Are those trucks too close to the train contraption? Nah, it don't matter. The train contraption, it's an entity right now. Like, you're talking about will it contraption? That doesn't matter. Bye, Oshi. How are you doing? I wonder what it's like to have like efficiency 6. on a pickaxe. Like how much faster is it with like the XP mod, the Create Enchantment Industries? It would go burr? Would it though? Like it... Like for a saw, but I mean like for like stone, like does it mean you can mine with a beacon like deep slate instantly? Or is deep slate still a no on insta mining? I want to do that. I think I'll just build the land up to this. Do a mixture of tough, cut tough. Gravel. Oh, song request? Trains to create. Okay. Any specific genre? Nothing? Maybe the same genre?
In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and
Anything you want?
I
got you. I got you. We want... Let's see. Opera? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Opera, 100%. Like, we're talking like dramatic opera with chanting.
In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out.
Yeah, think dramatic. Dramatic, yeah. Grand orchestral introduction with sweeping strings, bold brass set, a tense atmosphere. Verses feature dramatic shifts between tenor woodwinds, expressive piano, and commanding vocal solos. The grand chorus explodes with a full choir and powerful percussion, sustaining high drama throughout. That sounds pretty deep to me. Here it is.
There was a train coming round the mountain. It was old as hell. The conductor said it ain't running in some time. The cold cars full and the wood stacked high, we can fix it. It's just a matter of time. I said, let's get this train back on track. He said, I don't know how. I said, let's get it right or get it wrong. I don't care as long as it gets gone. He said, you might as well sit down and learn something. I said, all right. He said, you might as well take notes and learn something. I said,
hey.
all right. Well, he showed me all the ins and outs of the gauges and the meters, the fire and the flame, the heat and the pressure, the cogs and the gears. I said, all right, I think I can get it running. I said, it's just like riding a bike.
It's not.
It's just like making love. Once you got it, you got it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I get behind that. I get behind that. I live by that. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
He said, you might as well take notes and learn something. I said, all right.
How's it going, Mr. Wiggly?
He said, you might as well sit down and learn something. I said,
This was an opera, though.
he said, you might as well take notes and learn something. I said,
All right.
there was a train coming round the mountain.
Right? I'm gonna redo it. I'm just gonna do an opera solo and we'll see it. First time making it to the stream. Well, welcome in. Very expressive soprano voice delivers the melody accomplished with a dedicated chamber orchestra. Dang, it gets so detailed, doesn't it? Here you go.
There was a train coming round the mountain, was old as hell. The conductor said it ain't running in some time. The coal car's full and the wood stacked high. We can fix it. It's just a matter
voice.
of time. I said, let's get this train back on track. He said, I don't know how. Said, let's get it right or get it wrong. I don't care as long as
Love the guitars, by the way.
gone.
Mainly, or actually the main
He said,
instrument.
you might as well sit
Oh, it's your main
down and
instrument.
learn something.
It's not my main
I
instrument, mine's
said,
piano, but
"All
I do play me some guitar.
Said you might as well take notes and learn something. I said, all right.
Pretty good, but still not opera.
Well, he showed me all the ins and outs. The
Is this opera?
There was a train coming round the mountain. It was old as hell.
I'm just gonna put just plain Jane male vocals opera. And then it's probably gonna give me something I absolutely don't want to listen to today. But I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you, Fire.
It's just a matter of
All right, here it goes. Okay, yep.
a train coming round the mount. It was old as hell.
Wait a minute.
The conductor said it ain't running in some time. The coal car's full and the wood stacked.
Is that Wolverine?
We can fix it. It's just a matter of time. I said, let's get this train back on track. He said, I don't.
That's freaking Wolverine singing. What?
I said, let's get it right or get it wrong. I don't care as long as it gets gone. He said, you might as well sit down and learn something. I said, all right. He said, you might as well take notes and learn something. I said, all right.
Fire.
Well, he showed me all the ins and outs of the gauges and the meters, the fire and the flame, the heat and the pressure, the cogs and the gears. I said, all right, I think I can get it running. I said, it's just like
Mr. Beardstone when Stam asks him to do something. I think I can get it running.
Once you got it, you got it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
He said you might as well sit down and learn something. I said, all right. He said you might as well take notes and learn something. I said, all right.
Dang.
He said you might as well sit down and learn something. I said, all right. He said you might as well take notes and learn something. I said, all right.
Dang. That was pretty fire. SMP as a theme song. Pretty good. Beats all the depressing stuff we were listening to earlier.
There was a train coming round the mountain. It was old as hell. The conductor said it ain't running sometime. The coal car's full and the wood stacked high. We can fix it. It's just a matter of time.
This one sounds more like opera.
I said,
that one was really good. Yeah, that one reminded me of what was it? The carnival one. Oh my god, what's his name too? The show, Greatest Showman. It reminded me of The Greatest Showman.
He said you might as well sit down and learn something. I said, all right.
Yeah, did it not sound like Hugh Jackman? It sounded like freaking Wolverine.
Take notes and learn something. I said, all
All right. It's cooking.
He showed me all the ins and outs of the gauges and the meters, the fire and the flame, the heat and the pressure, the cogs and the gears. I said, all right, I think I can get it running. I said, it's just like riding a bike. It's just like making love.
Right.
Once you got
They're both equal. They're both the same.
it, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yep.
He said you might as well sit down and learn something. I said, all right. He said you might as well take notes and learn something. I said, all right. He said you might as well sit down and learn something. I said,
that one hit pretty good, honestly. That was pretty decent. That wasn't bad at all. Papa Ginger, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs on fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. Trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
You don't wanna die, yeah,
In the nether, trying not to die. Fire and lava and the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
It's a song for Foxy? Dude, we need to make up a song for Foxy. What would a song for Foxy be like? Help me out, chat. What would a Foxy song be? Up to no good, trying to gaslight everyone, gonna get them all upset at me. Oh yeah.
Trying not to die. Fire and lava.
It needs to be about gaslighting.
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding.
Dude,
I don't wanna
I thought Tango Frags was good at gaslighting. No, Foxy is like a pro at it. He's so good at it. It's like a gaslighting expert. That me? That wasn't me. No. You inconvenienced me. No. I didn't just plow through your base. No, that wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. Your base was in the way. Like Volter gaslighting. Okay, land claiming flagman. Land claiming flagman. That's what I am now. Land claim. I did land claim. It was my land, and he stepped foot on it, and I took it away from him. What's funny is the people who got the bit got the bit. They just didn't understand I was trying to be super duper political in my Minecraft content. And I wasn't just trying to meme, on the state of the housing market and how bad it is.
In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava.
Sorry, Chosen. But I have enough points to request. Let's say island in the sky.
I don't wanna die. In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
I'm generating something.
Try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
Politics in Minecraft often go well together. Oh, it was fantastic. Because that's exactly what I was care less.
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
Oh, some cowpoke music. Wow. Ow. That hurts my soul. This is definitely not cowpoke music. I think you misunderstand what the blues is. Definitely not cowpoke music. Wow, rich history there. Just completely gloss over. Not cowpoke music. That would be bluegrass. Which I also like though.
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out.
All right, let's see what this says. I'll also do it in opera for Foxy.
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
All right, here's the one for Foxy.
Foxy no tell, toxic nightmare.
Toxic nightmare.
Gaslighting expert.
Gaslighting expert.
So they all can tell. It's not hard to see.
AI music, 100%.
He's evil to me.
It's all of this has been AI.
An island in the sky.
It's pretty insane.
I wish it would die.
This one's called No Tail in the Sky. Hilarious.
So they all can tell. And he says, this is my last season. And I'm gonna quit the server. And all of the bases that I've ruined, they deserved it.
They deserved
it. No, they deserved it.
Oh, that's funny. Lovely. It is lovely. It's hilarious.
Gaslighting expert, so they all can tell. It's not hard to see. He's evil to me.
Definitely share this with them.
An island in the sky. I wish it would die.
Did it say I wish he would die? What the frick? AI is crazy. Okay. There was a song that Throlash played. Let me go to the library here. It's quite interesting actually. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Had cogs on the image. There we go. See you in court, Mr. Beardstone. All right. Yeah. Get it?
Name's Chosen Architect, here to set the tone. Got scammed so hard by Mr. Beardstone. Spent diamonds on tokens for sweet stress gains. Now my whole base is crying in pain. No refund, no memo, just chaos and shame. We're not just mad, bro, we're suing your name. It's eggsy, act, and I'm seeing red. You broke my factory and left it for dead. I gave you diamonds, you gave me.
Wonder what kind of Christmas music you can make? Probably pretty good.
My cogs just cry. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to win. SMP court, just let the lawsuit begin. Tall, we were sowing you Beardstone. This isn't a game, you stole our diamonds. Now we're dropping your name, we feel the papers. Gotta lay wrong call. You get geeky up right and you can lose it all. Tell us, Beardstone, did you plan the con or did you wake up dumb and just throw chaos on? You got new tokens, yeah, thanks a lot. But you kept the diamonds and we call that a plot. So I hope your base has a good defense, cause we're suing you harder than piston suspense. You thought we wouldn't notice, Beardstone the bold just quietly swap stuff and pocket the gold. Well, guess what, pal? We took the bait. Now it's lawsuits, drama, and SMP hate. I got redstone law and chat logs too. We're suing you so hard, Mojang might sue you. We were suing you, Beardstone.
Are you alone in the server right now? Yeah. That's the interesting part about this SMP. It's like, it's the most active SMP I've ever been on, but it's weird. Well, usually when I'm on, there's nobody else on. But I come back on and there's like 3 things have been built, 4 things have been built.
And we're gonna win. You mess with choosing, you mess with lift mag each grand. Hope your base is backed up and your gearbox is too, cause the next build coming is a prison for you.
We gotta build a prison. That's the thing. That's next. Just create SMP prison. Wonder what you would do in a prison though. We have a prison mini game maybe. What do you think? Like a prison mini game would be good? Felt a bit too flat there. Yeah, that's what that creeper was thinking. Let's see. It's so weird. I do feel like there are like community members that would like hear a song that I generate, and they're like 12 years old or something like that, like children, and they would look at it and they would go, "But that's my friend. You can't make fun of my friend," and then get all mad about it. Let's. And people that take things way too literally. Right. Let's. I want to go back to the blues or like train music. It is kind of peaceful just placing dirt. I can tell there's probably gonna be a lot of dirt placing in my future. You've been dirty the last 20 minutes? Oh man. Whoa. That key change was wild. I don't think I've heard the AI do a key change yet. 2 for 2.
Hello, Chosen.
2 for
I'm
2.
rather disappointed in Just Create series on all your channels. No one has made the Back to the Future 3 train yet. Seriously love your builds, everyone. But Beardy's bridge he built in his last episode is me favorite.
The bridge he built? He built a bridge? I haven't seen his bridge. Ronosian. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 100 bits. Well, I've got a spoiler. Do you want to see the spoiler? It's had such kind words to say. Ronosian. Or RJ. I'll try RJ. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, sure. Well, that didn't sound very exciting. Okay. I mean, I don't have to. That's fine. That's just all right. That's okay. Sure. I can't tell through text. That could have been a yeah, sure. But it also could have been a yeah, sure. Oh god. All right, I need to stop. Hold on. You're British? And it was excited. I don't know how a British "aw yeah" or "yeah sure" sounds like. I can't even visualize it. I can't do it in my head. It's not gonna work. I'll have to do it after I get the dirt placed in because I'm in mid time-lapse recording. But let's just say I built a bridge today. No, I didn't. I'm not as good at gaslighting as Foxy is. I can't. I did not. It doesn't have a lodestone or anything in it. Wait, did Beardstone put a lodestone in the bridge? Did he put a lodestone in the bridge? Yorkshire dialect? Let's just say I have a train that goes through the nether. Actually, I just don't have a train that can go through the nether yet. Yeah, sure is the most excited. Nobody's even said anything about the lyrics to this song yet. It's about Foxy eating everything in your base. Has anybody asked Foxy why he has no tail? Lodestone in a bridge is tacky. Whoever does that just ooh. I stam. No. Mustache bridge. Looks like an old. I think I remember seeing like Beardstone was gonna work on like a system, and he had like a bunch of like grindstones in it on the test server. And he had water wheels in it, which looked really, really nice. That he had concepted up. It's crazy that it's been like 2 months and he's just now building it if he is. We don't ask because as a fur... Wait. We don't ask because as a fur... Continue? What are you talking about? As a what? As a fur what? What? caught it while chasing himself and he ate it. Oh no. Oh, it's a furry. Hey, is Foxy a furry? I didn't know that. Has he said that? I don't know what I truly don't know what a furry is, though, to be fair. Foxy has no
Foxy
tail.
has no tail because he is Fantastic Mr. Fox and, not to spoil book or film, he has a whoopsie and hence no tail. Next time you see him and call him Fantastic Mr. Fox and see his reaction. Foxy No Tail is his MC name.
Fantastic Mr. Fox. What if I just call him Mr. Fantastic? He'd be like, stop that. That's what my wife calls me. That's not for you, Chosen. That's for my wife. Stop it, Chosen.
It's not hard to see. He's evil to me. An island in the sky. I wish it would die. Foxy no tail. Toxic nightmare. Gaslighting expert. So they all can tell. And he says
Yeah, it's my first time meeting everyone on here, except for Beardstone and the JoJo. So, also, the other reason he has no tail is your mom. No, yours. Take that. Take that. Take that. I would, but me mom is dead. Well, that's what this one's for. Get to work. Get to work. All right. Okay. Back to this. Okay. Now that I'm done with this, turn that up. How's your day going? It's going pretty good, DY. We're getting a lot of stuff done that I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get done. So I'm glad that I'm getting it done. All right, this are all Foxy No-Tail songs. All right, let's see. Who else do we have on here? We'll just do a song about the JoJo the Awesome. The prompt is about the JoJo the Awesome. And did you know that you can power blaze burners in Create with eggs? Anyways, the epic bridge was built on the way to his main base. I'll have to go look here in a second. I'll show off this area though first, and we'll try to take our big train through here, even though I'm pretty worried that it's not going to fit correctly. The JoJo was the type of guy to tell me that my voice was ugly. He would say it every day to my face, and I would cry about it. What are these lyrics? No, I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see. What would be a good genre of music for the JoJo? Ooh, what would it be? A Howl's Moving Castle theme song? Howl's Moving Castle song. An orchestral fantasy piece. Yeah, that'd be great. Metal? No, it can't be metal. Also, idea, Foxy made his island float. Why not lower the island a couple blocks? Because it's not easy to just move the entire thing. Actually, didn't he raise the contraption limit? You know what? Anyway, here we go. This is what about the JoJo. While we also venture into what we just built.
And he will make you laugh, and he will make you smile. And did you know that you can power a place burner with eggs in the create mod? Did you know that? Did you know?
Oh, by the way, did you know?
Did you know that?
Did you know that? Oh, so much. Am I alone on the server? Yes. Yeah, I'm alone. I'm all alone. There's nobody on. Nobody's ever on when I'm on. Nobody's ever on when I'm on. That's fine. I'll get over it. Not that big a deal, really. It's not that bad. I'll be okay. It's not that bad. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's not crash the server or anything. Are we ready? Look at this.
He plays video games and he will make you laugh and he will make you smile.
All right. Visually, they're not there, but they're there. They're there, I think. They're there. They're just not there. Oh, a bypass for the bypass. Yeah, I made a bypass for the bypass. Bypassable? I've lost half of my train, but that's fine.
He plays video games and he will make you laugh and he will make you.
There it goes. See? It's here. Like the portal's pooping out a big train.
And he will make you smile.
There's the bypass for the bypass.
You can power a blaze burner with eggs in the fridge mod. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Did you know that?
And did you know that you can power a blaze burner?
This train won't be the one running back here. This is one of the main trains. This is a passenger train, not a cargo train. I keep saying that. This is a passenger train. Hence the seats.
Did you enjoy the awesome? He plays video games, and he will make you laugh, and he will make you smile. Did you
All right.
enjoy the awesome? He plays video games.
So we used that to travel through the mountain wirelessly. We're a loading station over here. Could fill this with water. That'd be kind of cool. Oh! Okay. Back to train themed music. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled stuff. So we're gonna go back to a song that is in the train cinematic universe. We're making train songs. Oh my god. 1 hour shooting. What are you talking about? I love how they're all just called DeJojo the Awesome. All right, we're about to clear out an area. I actually need to disconnect and relog. Then we'll get started. That's too epic. But I'll take it. All right. I think it's just gonna spill items everywhere, but you know what? I'm kind of fine with that. I don't know if you guys are fine with that. I'm fine with that, okay? I think right here is where I want to go. Oh. Hold up a minute. Wait, I'll come back for these. I want to do this in the video. If I'm getting dogs, I'm getting dogs in the video. We're gonna end up killing some dogs, I'm sure, in this operation. Sad. I won't kill a pig, though. You better believe I won't. Here, buddy. Be with your pig friends. Safely down here. Might end up going one lower. I think this is fine. I'm gonna miss a thin little chunk over here, but that's fine. I'll probably go to here because I'm gonna be using the rest of that land. Just save me needing to place a bunch of stuff. Always wondered, what is the deep connection to the bacon sources? Like, why don't I want to kill pigs in the game? Why do I like pigs? Pigs are friends, not food. Do not watch the Minecraft movie? Did they kill any pigs in the Minecraft movie? No, they killed chickens. Oh, speaking of pig, hold up. Pig in the way. Pig, I don't care about you eating bacon. I'll eat bacon. I love bacon. You won't see me kill a Minecraft pig for bacon. I mean, but if lightning somehow strikes the pig, I mean, I'll eat it. Sounds good. Sounds yummy. It's not like I'm vegan or anything. Pigs are too cute to eat. I would never make a pig farm when I could make a steak farm. Yep. You know, there's just no reason. That'd be goofy. Steak is way better for you. PTSD from the pig of destiny and the chance. Yeah, chance cubes. Ooh, that lava's in a bad spot, isn't it? Those donkeys are about to get it. No, Wolf, no! Thank goodness you ran. You almost could have died. Gonna be a crazy good spot for a chocolate factory. Okay, there's all that done. On today's episode, Chosen becomes Willy Wonka. Yeah, Chosen's Chocolate Factory. All right. Elytra. I need to go grab a bunch of dirt. I have some here. Barcodes. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Use that on me. Log in. Holy smokes. A lot of dirt stacked up there. And this is the level I kind of want, so I need to technically clear... I need to clear out all of this stone and place dirt in it. That's what I'm going to do here in a second. Okay, clearing land. Disconnect. Another one saved. Okay. Gonna get my beacon. Is my beacon's over here, right? My beacon on me? My beacon's on me. What are we recording for? These are for time-lapse footage. It's all for time-lapse stuff. By the way, so far so good. I feel like I might have fixed some audio issues I was having. I was having like cracking and popping in like some of my OBS recordings, so I'm hoping that the things that I did the other day, or yesterday technically, fixed all of those things in the recordings. I'm still not sure. But I was recording to MKV and then remuxing to MP4, which is fine. That's pretty normal, pretty standard. But people had suggested switching to MOV, recording to MOV, fragmented MOV, and then remuxing the MOV to MOV. And they stopped hearing static popping in their audio. So I don't know what it is or why that's a thing, but I didn't hear any of it again in yesterday's recording when I was working on it. So I don't know, maybe they'll fix it. I've been struggling with that this entire series. For whatever reason. Said, I had a custom modpack server for you few years now. You haven't been working on it in a while and recently called Just Simply Create. And I was like, oh, dang. Chosen made a series with almost the same name. Well, I remember there was a modpack I thought that was just called Just Create. Or Simply Create. It was something that sounded like Just Create. I'm pretty sure there was a modpack called Just Create. No, this is a pack that just, I think Beardstone threw together. Okay, then we just start filling in. Fill it back in like we're a printer. Slowly getting there. That's too grown up. That must stop working again. I even fixed the the cart thing. I even put one of the like push you through rails on it. Still stop. What's your guilty pleasure in music? Ooh. I love like Logic style rap. So like I love vocal, highly lyrical raps, like complicated lyrical rap, detailed, very easy to understand. There's a couple of like guilty pleasures would be like Kendrick Lamar, Logic, Eminem, just to name a couple. Eazy-E, that kind of stuff. I also really like the style from like Shy. There's an album that Shy put out. That stuff is good too. Like Gangster Lean. Freaking love that stuff. It's my cruising music though. When I'm in my car and I'm just cruising down the road, that's probably what I want to be listening to. Can I send you a link? You can probably post. Oh, you may not be able to post it on Discord or here. If it's on CurseForge, it'd be easy to look up. What song album best represents you in a Minecraft player? Ooh. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Yeah, that one. That album specifically. It doesn't have tribute in it, but it has references to it. I love that album. Yeah. That would be my personality in a nutshell, probably. My wife may or may not agree. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, she listens to Billie Eilish all day, so I don't outside of that. What is it? Billie Eilish and Sleep Token. That's her new thing, new fave. Am I almost done? No, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. I was better off not looking. Oh, did you post the link? You can't post the links in here. The bot will get mad. You heard Billy and Sleep Token and you came to respond. Of course you did. Wife's been lurking the whole time. Dude, Jenny, I need Builder's Wand. I need Builder's Wand now. For the love of God, give me a Builder's Wand. You know what? What's funny is I have a machine that could do this. I built a contraption that could literally fix my problem here. But I'm too lazy to use it. I'm literally too lazy to use it. Because then I gotta get it out. I gotta uncontraption it. I've gotta redefine everything. I'm like, oh. But it's easy to move around. It's just like that. There is a wand. Yeah, I guess technically I could have used the wand here. I always forget I have it. It also causes some problems though too. I always forget about this. Jenny, we've been listening to all of that AI stuff all day today. Like really gritty blues stuff. It's been pretty good. Been pretty good. Like, what's a good one? This was a good one. This one's about try not to die in the nether. I don't think I did ever join, or if I did, I didn't think I ever broke the rules. I can't seem to join the Discord. Whoops. Maybe try searching. So there's a little search feature in Discord, and you can just search the public Discord. You should be able to search. Maybe that link doesn't work. I don't know. It is discord.gg just /chosenarchitect. It's another way to get to the Discord. It's just a blatant link like that. That just could be a really old, outdated link. I've heard a lot of people complain about that. What songs or albums would best describe the Just Create players? Ooh, now that's a tough one. My God, I turned around for a split second. Where do you guys come from? What would Beardstone be? Beardstone would probably be like the Austin Powers soundtrack from like the first one. Probably. Austin, yeah, all the songs from Austin Powers in the first one. I don't know. It's probably not an album, but that theme. And then Foxy would be. What would Foxy be? I don't know actually. I'm trying to think of something like Sly, but I don't know. I can't think of anything. Mischievous. What's a mischievous sounding soundtrack or album? Probably Division Bell from Pink Floyd. That would be Foxy. Probably Throwlash. What would Throwlashes be? Oh, she's doing Solar Punk. He's got like an upbeat, cheerful attitude. Can I get a music disc? They never do it, do they?
Try not to die. Fire and love, mobs all fly.
Oh, that wolf's going at him.
I don't wanna die.
Okay, come back here.
In the nether, try not to fire and lava, the mobs all fly.
Got it.
Running and I'm ducking
There's one.
and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
Can I go 2? Got him. We got 2. What's the chances of getting 2 of them?
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna
Bro, I just did that.
in the nether. Try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding.
Failed there.
I don't wanna die.
Just fix this.
Try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly.
Okay.
Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die. In the nether, try not to die. Fire and lava, the mobs all fly. Running and I'm ducking and I'm hiding out. I don't wanna die.
Okay, well. Playing this pack made you realize how much you miss mega torches? Oh my god, right?
Mr. Bedstone, be the type to never get a haircut. Wants me to
Am I gonna use a schematic cannon to build a chocolate factory? No. I'm gonna build it by hand like a man.
Now I'm trying
Minecraft OG.
But he won't let me take a break. No, no, he won't let me take a break. I'm just trying to get a break, but he won't let me take a break. No.
All right.
No, he won't
Take a look at this.
let me take a break.
Yeah, no, I don't really use the schematic cannon a lot. I think the schematic cannon has its place. It definitely does. Like if you build a technical farm in creative and you want to bring it into this world, that'd probably be a good idea. Technical farms can be really hard to put into place and then remember after you've spent the time working on them.
He's the type to never get a haircut.
But building is a different story for me. I really enjoyed the actual building process.
Place these tracks one by one.
Yeah, each to their own. Yeah, everyone has a different taste, different preference. I want to build by hand, and that's my style, and that's how it is. But I could probably build some pretty epic things if I built in creative and then use a schematic cannon to paste it in. Just saying. I could build some pretty epic crap in creative. I mean, I built this by hand. There was no pre-design. I mean, I can show you what my pre-design was. You want to see the pre-design? I gotta get off of here anyway and make a thing. You want to see what my mall pre-design looks like? I'll show you. Of course, yeah. All right, here you go. You're gonna be really disappointed. Frick, it crashed. It sometimes crashes when I go to for some reason it crashes when I go to rename. There's some cool schematics. I do have some schematics statues that I want to put in. I want to put into the world. I made those though. I made them in our creative fest world. And I have the schematics. I want to share them with people too. I think the might be too big. Like if you built a big building, probably be too big. All right, here's the test world. There's a little bit of spoilers that you'll see here, but this is literally the mall. Voila! Notice how it doesn't look anything like what I actually built, but it was concepting. I used it to concept. I used it to concept this. I went through a bunch of iterations of trying different things. I was concepting different ways of doing this. This thing is pretty epic. This might be in a future video. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to use it or not. I do feel like it's very, very powerful. This thing is insanely powerful. For bone meal generation, I really should put it together. Let's see if I can turn it on. I think I remember. I have to flip this switch. Break that. Flip this back. What do you think of that? Finished mall looks awesome too. Yeah, the sign I put in here so I would remember. I still didn't remember. It doesn't actually work the way the sign says. I should probably remove that. Because you have to flip the lever twice to toggle it on. Oh look, this even spits it out. It's so much that this backs it up. And you would just give it a stone farm, essentially. Yeah, you give it a stone farm. But this was me playing around with frog ports, and then me playing around with modular designs, me playing around with the toolbox truck. Look at my original concept idea for the toolbox truck. The toolboxes were going to go here, and it's going to have a few frogs back here. But I was like, that doesn't feel this. It felt like the wood was out of place for the back, so I changed it all up. There's my windmill design. When I made the windmill down here when I was originally doing the windmill test. This was me also testing some of the mechanics here. Like this was the outline for the farm. And this is where I built the original iron farm when I was testing it all out. I also test built this. This is where I test built my water pump contraption, my fluid contraption for lava. I was testing out different item vault solutions. I know a much better item vault solution now. That's like not going to be that much of an issue. But this was me originally playing with frog ports and how you could shut them off. So I was playing around with redstone detection. And I was like, if this vault is full because of Beardstone's issue, then send a redstone signal to the card assembler. And that would lift up the frog port. And then that goes back to normal. Look at that. Right? So if this is empty, right now, it's normal mode. Yeah. And it would this would automatically shut it off. And that's how you could redstone control frog ports. But there was another issue with frog ports. That when it went into the redstone state, it could have picked up a package already, and then there could be packages inside here, unfortunately. So that was another major problem. Yeah, lots of crazy stuff. This was me messing around on here because I wasn't like everybody else, and I didn't like have my idea already planned out and was like concepting this way and like actually building it. I built this and I was like, I'll just play around with everybody since we're just playing on this server, and I'll just build me a storage truck that looks like it's a rocket that's falling off the mountain. Oh, that's so dumb. And then I placed all this down here, and I realized I placed it crossing Foxy's stuff. And I was like, oops, sorry, Foxy. Like, there's even rails down here. Like the bridge collapsed. Yeah. This was me testing out the cow farm. It's like a mechanical beast. Yeah, this is like a storage car that I set up. There was packages everywhere, but I've definitely cleared packages. I had a lot of fun playing around with this. Me playing with all the glass types so I could see what they look like. Yeah. And then you might recognize these things over here. Yep. This is thumbnail zone. This is a thumbnail zone. Looks like the train going off bridge with Back to the Future. I don't remember the Back to the Future train bridge thing. It's been a long time since I've watched Back to the Future, though. Look how much the frame bends to the track, though. You need to make an XP farm like the one you guys have? You talking about the like XP farm that's under Stam's house? Is it on this? Yo, what? This was already like laid out? What the heck? I never even looked into these. Like identical. Back to the Future 3 when Doc hoverboards, save teacher. And train pushes DeLorean back to the 80s. I don't remember. It's been, you know, it's been so long since I've seen Back to the Future. It's been years. This was my original concepting, by the way, for this. Look at that. I went through so many iterations. This works. And then this was how you're gonna get items in, but I was like, that's super jank. I was like, maybe there's another way I can not get the hatch on here. I tried another method. This is where I was like, okay, I could use funnels to send items through. And then I had a last revision where I was like, okay, I can have a stock link, do the request, and then I was like, I can auto input in. And this was the design. This was like me having a, you know, like one of those moments. I was like, wow, this is gonna work. This is gonna be the way that this is done. The eureka moment, right? And then when I realized blaze burners could be used here, I was like, what? The one in Stam's basement I want to do with an on-off switch. Oh yeah, like the mob farm. Yeah. I recommend, since Create Enchantment Industries is in here, to probably do like a crushing wheel system. I can show you real quick. So if you do crushing wheels and then drills, and then infested stone, which you would generate by haunting regular stone, right? That's a pretty easy process. But you can actually use crushing wheels. And this would be something you could probably do pretty early on too, because it just, I mean, I guess it requires crushing wheel. He made an XP farm. He has the things punching them. I'm not quite sure that's faster than this, but it definitely is a way. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say we have 5 going. Right? And then this is spewing out this way. And then we'll leave 1 block above that. We'll have something like this. Right, that's directly on top of the belt. Doc said he really, let's see here. Can you replace the tacky lodestone in Sam's bridge with something nicer? He would be so mad I came over there and I just stole a freaking lodestone. And then on this side, we use these. use chutes. That could work. Or even better would probably be like a mechanical arm. Right, and then we have like chutes, depots. Let's just say we have a chest for this. And then there's a depot, and then funnel. Okay, and then that is filled to the brim with infested stone. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, this will be set to round robin. Of course, you can do this without this if you don't have like super brass, I guess. And then silverfish are getting out. Why are silverfish getting out? Oh, I think they can get through this little corner here. That's right. There you go. And they just die and XP gets spit out. There are several things that Chosen needs to see. The Beardstone robot at Stam's rock. In fact, I've already seen that. Beardstone's bridge, Foxy's tunnel. Foxy's tunnel in the pit in the wrong direction. Yes, he went north instead of south. Oh my god. Rates might be lower. They might be, actually. I don't know. I think this like generalizes a I don't know. I think this like generalizes. It goes like it does some sort of calculation or chance to drop XP nuggets on this mob. Still though, even that rate alone is really good. I built one of these that was absolutely enormous. That was like 9 blocks long. When I did Create Arcane Engineering, it was perfect for this. I think the one he's using like punches the mobs from the bottom. I have seen other versions too that punches them directly over lava. and like it punches them and then they fall into lava and die, and it still gets the experience for them dying. But it insta kills them. You're a manhole engineer? Heck yeah. Let's see. Okay, this cut you off. Perfect. But yeah, this is a version. The little guy. Also, these songs. I've chosen a question for you. Need to ask, how did you get your name? Am I an IRL architect? I am not. I got my name because I played on a server where I was a builder all those years ago. I was a builder for that server, went by another name, and then decided to change my name to something that fit more of that server, and the server was called Chosen Craft. Hopefully that doesn't make me more lame. Does sound pretty lame. But no, I say this to everyone who's like, you're not an architect? I'm like, I play Minecraft. So I'm chosen crafts, chosen architect. Lame, but in a good way. Yeah, I'm not an actual architect. I would be an actual architect, I think. That's what I would be doing. I probably would be making YouTube videos and spending countless hours in my office. I'd be playing Minecraft still probably, but like in my free time, like casually. Like every other month or so when I got the itch for it, you know. Jelly bean call.
Ledemp dance.
That's such an adorable emote. What the heck? It's adorable. Thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Yeah, this one works. You'll tell the person who owns it? It's adorable. Is it the same world as your YouTube series? Yeah. This will all be, well, not all of this, but this major section here and talking about how I'm linking portals and stuff, that's all going to happen tomorrow's episode. This is all just future planning. It's a lot. It takes a long time when you're thinking about big projects like this. Like also, like I've got the chocolate factory up here, but how am I going to get items from here to here? Right? Does that mean I got to have another train that wraps around to deposit the items? That train needs to climb multiple mountains? Like, is that what's about to happen? You're a manhole engineer, because you've been stuck in open manholes 6 times. Yes. Not a real engineer. What? Construction simulator and another streamer. So you became the manhole engineer. I was gonna say that's a pretty questioning title, like questionable title. Your stream quality is really high. I mean, I am partnered, and I am streaming at a at Twitch's maximum bitrate. And it's 6,000. I'm streaming at 1080p, 60 FPS, downscaled from 2K. Oh my god, it sends a redstone signal. That's funny. Ooh, I like this one. Kinda busy today? Don't detail your trains? What? What do you mean don't detail my trains? Have a good one. Are you gonna play MC Eternal 2? There's a 2? After 15 years? It's been a long time since I played that original. I wouldn't say that. I mean, that was a highly viewed mod pack for whatever reason. I think it was just the timing of Minecraft in general. Could have been the thumbnail. That was really cool. It's gonna come out this month. I don't remember what was memorable about that pack. I mean, it was kind of like an all the mods pack back then. Now that I remember it. Is there another shulker box? Yeah, this one. When I come out, this congrats on coming out. I mean, yeah. Don't think that's what they were meaning. Still funny though. Still funny. Doesn't make it any less funny. It's a good one. It's a quick jab. I like quick jabs. What are we doing here? We're packing up. We're packing up. Really? I'm cleaning up from all the mess I made today. Bowser. Why are they so expensive? Can I dye them? I want to dye them gray. When is the factory building stream? Oof. I'm not there yet. Maybe next week. I think probably next week will be possibly done. Right? We'll be at that point. How cool looking is this though? Like this is looking pretty dope. Is this the bridge? Ooh, it is nice. He's got a lot of bridges to go, doesn't he? See, we all build differently. I've seen some really cool bridges that I might end up trying to incorporate whenever I drove to Florida. There was these really interesting train bridges that were very modern looking, but I guarantee they were built years ago, like lots of years ago. They were green and they were like, the bridge was over top, and then it was just like they came down and met in the middle, just like a beam, two separate beams, but they were kind of curved-ish, but they were still like beams, and it was all one like solid unit. It was crazy looking. And I was like, I've never seen a bridge like that before. Be kind of cool to build. What did I come all the way here for? Why did I... What was I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember why I was coming this way. Oh, I forgot I had that on. Huh? Don't touch it. Well, don't mess with it. Kids. Perfect. Then we got the dancing block up there. Are there rail stops? I mean, I just made them, but no, they don't actually work. That's what these are. No, that's an add-on mod. The like rails that do that. Yeah, that's an add-on mod. Unfortunately, because I would love that mod right now. I think it's Steam and Rails that might do that. To add them. Yeah, here's the bridge I built. It's a great bridge, huh? It's fantastic. Look at this bridge. It's a great bridge. Fantastic. Not a bridge. Kinda. I should probably get rid of this. This was the old portals I was testing. Trying to get it to work. Zytree, how's it going? I never made this look like it was supported by anything. That works. All right. Well, I think that is it for me today. How late 6 hours? Not bad. I started a little late today. We might have more streaming tomorrow. Because that might be the time when we actually build these, which will be the storage containers houses. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow probably. We got a lot more building to do. Might have to go resource gathering too. Yes. But I think for today, this was quite good. Like, we got the portal you just seen. We just went in. We got that section done. A lot of clearing we had to do by hand. We got this mountaintop cleared off for the chocolate factory. Have I named that line yet? No, it hasn't been named. Nether Express is pretty good. We did all of this. We got our external train line set up, the Nether Express. Got that with our dancing cobble up there. This is gonna go to a loading area. This is gonna become a loading area. I'm pretty excited. And yes, all of this did take me that long today. On a bonkers. Every time a train line goes in, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna take me a long time, isn't it? To make look good. Otherwise, it's just gonna look like a freaking track on the ground. And I don't want it to look like a track on the ground. So I think this works. May I suggest? Yeah, Nether Express is a good name. All right, I think that is going to be it for me. Yeah. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid who's out this late at night. Always sparkles. Who else? Oh, Joker Bond's on. Joker Bond is live. We can raid him. He's a buddy of mine. He is playing his own mod pack. He's been working on a mod pack, developing it. That's create based as well. So definitely be sure to check that out. Give him a follow if you would. I thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. Hopefully you enjoyed all of the fun music shenanigans that we played around with today. And also all of the building that we got done. There's a lot more to come. Like, there's a lot more I gotta do. Whole lot more work. Should be a video tomorrow, and then of course video on Sunday. We'll be working on more of the video for Sunday, probably tomorrow. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, chat, thanks for watching. Bye.